See. Okay. All right, I got one last guy to stick in somewhere. I still have a speaker to put out. The loop should be switched. Check-in is open for Super Stock. Randy, Melody, Bob, Sebastian, Britta, Spooner, Tiffany, and Annabelle. Yeah, guys, this puts us at 9. I'm going to have to split. We'll combine them for the mains, but I got to split them here. So I'm going to make some of you people go away. This is why we're on time. Race.
All the spawn sellers together.
What? Huh?
We're all the spawn sellers together. Second heat.
Why?
So we want to race against each other.
Uh-huh. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
All right, guys, I do have to move some people out of here. Let's see. The spawn sellers together. Tiffany, Spooner, Sebastian. Let's put, Britta was just running around. I'll put Britta in there. I need Jake still. Still getting things set up here, guys. All right, heat 1 is going to be Randy, Bob, Melody. Oh my God. Randy, Bob, Melody, Annabelle, and Jake. Everybody else, you're in race 2. Randy, Bob, Melody, Annabelle, and Jake are up in this one. I've seen every, well, Bob Dingley was up. Did Bob Dingley go away? No, here, he's still ready to come back up. Good Lord. Okay. Not the race day of my dreams here. Colin, we're going to run 2 and then blow it off, please. Anyone who's game to help Colin out, I'm kind of twisting the thumb on him to get him to do all the track maintenance, so he would love to have some help, I'm sure. But you could also watch him dangle in the wind and laugh. All right, guys, let's close it down. Line them up in the back. It'd be Randy 1, Bob 2, Melody 3, Annabelle 4, Jake 5. Randy, Bob, Melody, Annabelle, Jake. We are going out of 4. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Roll us out, please. Nice and steady, nice and steady. And we're racing. Aggressive move by Bob. Oh, but then he slides out. And there's mayhem in the back. Jake, your leader after 1. Jake, Bob, Annabelle, Randy, and Melody. 7-0 for Jake's hot lap, the race. Bob has an 8.4. Annabelle a 7.5. 8.4 for Melody. 12-second lap there for Randy. 30 seconds into this with 3:30 to go. Here in race number 1, we have Jake out front by 2.5 over Annabelle. 1 second to Bob. 5 seconds to Randy. 3.5 to Melody. 45 seconds in. Your leader in the green 17 car. Second place, pink 101. Third place is the number 4, all yellow. Randy is in fourth in the 2 car, blue and white. Melody in the blue number 9 is your 5th place driver. 1 minute has gone by. Once again, a reminder to all Superstock drivers, we will be resorting this class. Which race you are in may change. We're going to run a 9-car main if there are still 9 cars competing. Minute 20 in, 2:40 to go. Jake, your leader by 4 seconds over Annabelle. Jake on 31, Annabelle 30. Bob is on a 27, just ahead of Randy, half a second gap there. And Melody is on 23 with a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Jake still holds the hot lap, a 7:005. Annabelle has a 7.3, 7.4 for Bob, 7.3 for Randy, 8.4 for Melody with a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Probably ought to watch running into other cars like that, Annabelle. Doing good there, Mel. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jake, your leader by 8 seconds over Annabelle. Jake still on 32. Annabelle dropping to 29, 5 seconds ahead of Randy, who's taken over third by less than a second over Bob. Melody has a 7.9. She just turned in, your 5th place driver, on 24 laps now. Andy gets briefly hung on the pipe. Gets the bumper from Bob. Annabelle goes very high in 2. Not a smooth maneuver. That's way better. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining here in race number 1. Everybody else in Superstock is on deck. No one, including Jake, has been able to touch Jake's hot lap. Set on lap number 2. Coming into the final minute, it is Jake on 32, Annabelle 30, 28 for Randy and Bob, 25 for Melody. There's a 7.70 for Melody, her new best. "45 seconds remain. Jake, Annabelle, Randy, Bob, and Melody, your order." Bob, a little trouble high in 1. 20 seconds to go. Track will come out and come in a lot over the course of the day, I think. We're scrubbing it off pretty well here. Right up front, right in front of the D booth. Good hustle, Richard. Thank you, sir. Final seconds ticking away. Randy is done. Everybody done when you cross here. 1 car to finish. It's going to be Jake taking home the win on 32, 404. Annabelle 30. 28 for Randy are your top 3. Bob finishes with 27 and Melody 25. The hot lap 7.005 by your winner, Jake Tappan. I'll need those drivers, please. Promptly out to marshal positions. Race number 2, you are up. Second heat of Super Stock is the rest of our Super Stockers. Tiffany, Spooner, Sebastian, and up. The battle of the spawn sellers. Get him, Sebastian.
You running rally?
What's that?
You running rally?
John Wyer's running my car.
Can you add me to it?
Yeah. What, you wanted to make sure I wasn't running it?
No.
Oh, are we racing it? I got you. I got a little housekeeping to do. I'll be right back with you. Marshall's out from that last phase. Marshall's out. Oh, you mean, yeah, for that one. Probably all those lights draining the battery down. You know, when it gets dark, Jake, I might have to flag you out for black flag you for DQ for distracting lights. Check-in wise, looking for John, Britta, Jake. Like Richard getting a little twist. There's Britta in the chute. And Rainbow Sparkles Jr. Looking for John and Jake. See if I can figure out what's going on with Jake. He must have run all the way back to his pits. Hey, John, your transponder's not counting. You want to take a look at that transponder, John Wire? Trying to look at it for you. Could be plugged in backwards. I have no idea. Jake, we're going to be rolling in about 30 seconds, brother. Maybe we can get John's transponder counting up. I don't know. There you are. Thank you, John Wire. I am looking but not seeing any Jake Tappan running across the field. Do you see Jake Tappan? All right, I don't know. All right, drivers, ignore that. Back is closed. Let's line them up, please. We're going to put Darren Mueller up front, then Ted, Richard. Darren, Ted, Richard. John is 4, then Britta and Chris. Followed by Jake if he makes it. Darren, Ted, Richard, John, Britta. Not John, you're 4th. You got to turn reverse off them. And Chris. The order looks good. Let's roll us out, please, Darren. We're going out of 4. We are off and running. Pretty good looking field all the way around for lap number 1. Ted ends up hanging a wheel on the pipe. It takes him all the way around and down to last position, by the way. 20 seconds into this one, Darren Mueller up top. Darren down the front, orange and white Hooters car. Chris Belusi running out of the 6th all the way up into 2nd position, 2.5 seconds behind Darren, 10th of a second to John, 1 second to Britta, 10th of a second to Richard, 1 second to Ted. Look at John out there looking all sporty. Oh, your leader, a big tumble. It's now, well, officially Darren crossed first as he flew into the air. John looking to take Chris around the high side. Can't quite do that one, but it is Chris and John 5/100ths of a second apart down the front. John looking great here, man. Chris Belusi trying to stay ahead of John Blake. John has a hot lap of 6.9. And John's going to go around the high side. Oh, but he can't keep it. He gets scared up top out of 2. Minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Chris, John, Chris, Darren, Ted, Richard, and Britta. Hot lap, John. He's the only snow. Darren also has a 6.9. Chris taking the lead back here. Chris has a 7.1. 7.3 is Ted's best. 7.8 for Richard. 7.5 for Britta. I think John waited on somebody. Very classy. Thank you, sir. I didn't see what started it, but I can tell the hold up when I see one. Down the front comes a battle for the lead. Chris over John by 0.2 of a second. Darren back by 0.6 as he's worked his way back up into 3rd. All 3 of those cars. 131 lap pace. Help is on the way. John, your leader now by 2.5 seconds over Chris. Down the back in the zebra car goes John Blake, your leader, by 3 seconds over Chris. 1.5 to Ted. 2 seconds to Darren. 5 to Richard, and a chunk to Britta to round out the running field. John, the only car left on 31. He is showing 31 in 4:01. Could get on to 32. Chris moving on to 31 in 4:07. Ted moving on to 30. Darren on 30. 29 for Richard. 26 for Britta. That's your order as well. Minute 30 to go here in race number 4. The rest of Street Stock is on deck. Should be ready to step up. Up on the back. That's your leader upside down. He's not your leader no more. Chris is going to take the pass. Chris into the lead on his best lap of the race is 7:05. John back by 1.3 seconds with a minute 15 to go. John overdriving out of 4. Car sideways. 7:05 from Chris Belusic. Then an 8-second lap. They're right next to each other again. Chris by 0.4 of a second. Britta between the 1-2. Leaving John no room at all. It is Chris, John, Ted, your top 3. Darren 1.5 seconds out of the top 3. Then Richard and Britta with 50 seconds to go. 5-0. Second heat, Street Stock. Once again, you are on deck. Should be ready to step up. Chris Belusic by 1.7 seconds over John Blake. Britta ends up in the infield again. She's going to try and drive herself out. She's going to get Marshall's hand. Good hustle, Marshall. Ted Zedzik moves into second. 4/10 over Darren. John may be off the field here. Maybe he was just in the infield for a 26-second lap. I don't know what that was. 20 seconds to go. Trouble coming out of 4. Watch it out of 4. Watch it out of 4. Everybody in trouble out of 4. Except Richard. Richard goes through there like a boss. 10 seconds. I am showing Chris by 5 seconds over Darren. 1 second to Ted. Richard, John, and Britta. Time expiring. Keep going, John. Keep going. One more, John. Chris Belusic takes the win, and on the very last lap, also the hot lap, 6.97, 31 and 4:03. Darren, second. Ted, third, both with 30. 29 for Richard and John. 26 for Britta. No Jake in that when he showed up, but had early trouble. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions promptly. Race number 5, second heat, Street Stock. You are up next. In this one, we'll have Bob, Riley, probably not here, Randy, Sebastian, Brian, Sean, and Tiffany. I can't put you in a different heat, Jake. You missed your race. Sorry, buddy. It just doesn't go that way.
2 minutes to start the race.
What race is the buggy?
Buggy late model race 8.
And then what race is this?
I could stand in here and watch. Start so you know what you're doing. Tuck it off. Hot out there. All right, so I have my unknown drivers. Let's pull everybody to 4, please. Everybody drive into turns 3 and 4, please, and stop turning laps. Drive into 3 and 4. No, stop in 3 and 4, guys. Go to 3 and 4, please. Stop your cars in 3 and 4. Oh my gosh. Stop your cars in 3 and 4, please, guys. Stop your cars in 3 and 4. I need help right up front, please. Right up front. Front wall, front wall. Anyone. Thank you, Riley. Now drive over to 3 and 4, please. Everybody to 3 and 4. I am going to go down the list. I'm going to go down pronto quicko. We're going to do everybody, just so everybody drives. You're just going to, no, drive into 3 and 4. Go to turns 3 and 4. I'm going to call you across the loop one by one in order. You can then go line up in this order, but I need to get transponders. Bob Dingley. Bob Dingley. Everybody scoot up to 4. Bob, go set the pole on the back. Riley got your car 2. Randy Mueller. Your car 3. Sebastian. Line up in 4. Brian Beeman. Your car 5. I will do this part for you. Sean Sponso. Thank you, Tiffany Sponso. All right, you are now in order. We are going live out of turn number 4. We do have marshals around the field. Lead us off, please, Bob. See this button? Okay, so all I did, I told him to lead off. By the time he's over here coming out of 4, I click the button that's right there, which it says start. Okay? Then the race is running. Here's the time. This is how much time has gone by. This is how much time is left. These are always in order. Okay? If you just cover these three things, you'll be fine. We are 25 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Your order is Sean, Brian, Randy, Tiffany, Bob, Riley, and Sebastian. If you only do that, that's good enough. If you want to add more,
Like read
the
off how
top,
far back.
here's the top thing to do. Behind next. 40 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Sean Sponseller out front. Brian Beeman is 1.8 seconds back. Randy back by another 3 seconds. Tiffany, 5 seconds more. Fifth place is Riley, half a second behind Tiffany. Sebastian back by 8 seconds and 0.3 of a second to Bob. You don't have to do that. But if you want to, you can start working that in over the course of the day, okay? 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Brian Beeman is taking the race over. Beeman in the black 97 down the back. If you want to look up there, you can. Like if you know some cars, you can call them about it, especially if they're in the lead or something. Sean Sponseller sitting in second now, 4 seconds out with Randy Mueller less than a second behind him. Here they come down the front. Sean in the number 8 car. Number 3 for Randy. Riley with some tough times. He's got the leader right on him with 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Randy dropping back some with an error. It is Brian, Sean, Randy, your top 3. 10 seconds to Riley, then Tiffany, Sebastian, and Bob. Sebastian by less than 2 seconds over Bob. Bob moving into 6th over Sebastian by a second and a half. Halfway point drivers, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. If you listen, you'll hear her say. Yeah? You heard her say 2 minutes left? That can serve as your reminder to say it also, or you can just let her say it. Either way, 2:15 down. Beeman by 5 seconds over Sean. Always round off. Okay? So that can be 5 seconds. That can still be 5 seconds. Or it can be 4.5 seconds. It's a 6. So we don't worry about this column.
No,
Just this one here, behind next. What these are, like this is how far this guy is behind this guy.
and then this is how far they are from the next one.
This is the one you want because this is they want to know how far until they pass the car.
5 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds.
4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 13 seconds. And don't call the big numbers. I try not to call it. You can if you want. I just say a chunk. Nobody wants to hear their 20 seconds behind. Right? The hot lap of the race is a 6.75. Sean's got that honor. Both Brian and Randy have 6.8s in the pocket with just under a minute to go. Big stack of cars coming out of 2. Your leader in that group is Brian Beeman, the black 97 car. That group of cars coming out of 2 again. Beeman looking at traffic in the 97. Sean Sponsfeller is 3 seconds back. He's gaining time while Beeman is stuck in traffic here. But he's going crazy down the front. 30 seconds to go. Traxxas Rally On-Road is next. Colin, no, you're driving the Traxxas Rally. Anyone with a little water hose experience on the dirt oval? If so, would love to put a squirt on as soon as this race ends. We have 10 seconds to go. Watch it coming out of 4. Watch it coming out of 4. Watch it. Still watch it. Now it's clear. Final seconds ticking away here. It's Brian, Sean, Randy, your top 3. Everybody's done when you cross. Just need Tiffany and we are done. Brian Beeman takes a win, 33.405. That is a TQ by nearly 2 seconds. Sean Sponseller also beating the race, the first heat TQ on a 32. Chris will sit 3rd overall. Randy Mueller on 30 laps finishes in 3rd, followed by Riley, Tiffany, Bob, and Sebastian.
you.
On-Road RC. Sorry, John. I'm ready to ask me questions. Buy one, Tom? Where'd you get it? Thank you, Marketplace for 120 bucks.
All right, gang. Let me get marshals out from that last one, please. We're looking lighty, lighty, lighty.
I found one in San Antonio for 190 listed. That's the one I'm on.
I should have
I got it for
Brian,
100. I
Sean.
said
I
that
see
to
Sean
the-
down there.
I said that
Randy,
to-
Riley,
I said that
Tiffany,
to so many people.
Sebastian,
I bought it.
please.
I'm the one that bought
Bob
it.
Dingley, if you
That's
haven't
a
fired up
steal.
the grill, I think
I
that'd be
know.
a great thing to do.
Oh,
We have this race and two more, so frankly, I guess they should already be on there, but I don't think they are.
where you at? I see like an actually hit you this time.
Alright.
Looking for Riley, Bridget, and Ted to check.
Good job, Colin.
Getting two more. Need somebody on the left-hand side. Go grab that car, would you please, Sebastian? Car on the left. I got two cars on the left. Help is on the left.
Hey, good job, Colin. I missed completely. I should know better than ask him. He missed twice.
Still looking for marshals. I really shouldn't be hollering for all this marshal thing, guys. Let's go. Brian Beeman, Randy Mueller. Is Randy out there? Don't think so. I need a marshal in the mid. Well, I need a marshal on the left side now, and front right if there isn't one already. Tiffany's down. Thanks, guys.
Ow! Ooh, that corner.
Just
Did you
need Britta to
paint
go
the body?
check in.
I did. Okay. I was about to say I didn't recognize it. It was a blue. Yeah, I painted the outside of it.
All right, quick reminder to everybody. I am going to line you guys up in front of the loop, which is front right, all the way in the corner. I'm going to hit the horn, and you're going to go whenever you want. If at any time the leader is more than two, well, if any time a minute mark is called, the leader is 2 seconds or more ahead of the second place car, you will have to stop and go and let the second place car pass you. Second place car, you might want to pay attention to this fact. I will not be calling gaps. I will not be calling time for this very reason until we cross the final minute. After the final minute, the leader can have as much lead as they can manage to swing. Let's bring them to the front right.
Hey, no
Let's bring them to the
reverse.
front right.
I don't know how to turn it off yet.
You will go no farther than the yellow dot,
I
please.
can't
Stay
figure out a
at or behind the yellow dot. Zachary Beeman, that means you. You need to turn the reverse off on that car. Everybody that has reverse on their car, figure out how to turn it off and do that, please.
There's this thing called Google. It's super useful.
This is like 3 times that I've had to say no reverse on cars. And I'm pretty sure the Beeman car was called out on it last week. Not totally sure. Maybe the week before. Pretty sure at some point.
Colin has it too.
Now, you guys can line up. As long as you're behind the loop, I don't care how you line up. You can all be right on top of each other. You can be next to each other. You can go. You can wait. You can line up like that if you want. Good job. Really productive. Not past the yellow dot. The yellow dot.
I don't
Thanks,
have reverse,
Tiffany.
so I can't
Stop
fix
using
it.
reverse, Zach.
Tiffany knows where the yellow dot is.
It's
This everything today seems to be more difficult than usual.
You don't have minions.
Like literally everything. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're all live at the horn. Here we go. We are racing. Big stack of cars through midfield. I'm pretty sure that was Chris pit maneuvering Britta out of the lead. It was pretty slick too, to be honest. Good hustle, Tiffany. Riley got them with the big lead. I'm pretty sure that's Riley, then my car driven by John, followed by Chris. Then newbie Colin Carroll in his Facebook special. Riley with an immense lead. Riley's going to try and wait. Once you hear that beep, Riley, you've just clicked. Colin with a nice pass on John. It is a light contact class, guys. Officially, door contact. Riley, you got to hold up. You are 3.2 seconds ahead of Colin Carroll. go. Officially, door to door is fine, and front to back is fine.
So what's not fine?
Rear quarter panel, nose to rear quarter panel, spearing, these things are illegal. Colin Carroll moving into the lead. Riley gives him the door like a dog, man. I think Colin's car went 10 feet sideways from that one. We are at the loop. Riley Gotham back on top. And once again, he's got a pretty sizable lead. Then it's Chris, John, Colin, Britta, Zachary, and Ted. No, Ted has moved up into sixth here. 2 minutes. Oh, it's too late. 2 minutes gone, 3 minutes to go. That is a hard thing to do. Riley Gotham is 1.2 seconds up on Chris Belusic at the official 2-minute marker. Chris closing in down the front left. John Wire sitting in third, not far behind. Riley really swinging the car. Riley is swinging the car around a lot more than Chris. I've been waiting to see, watch Chris drive a little bit because he's faster than I am, and I want to see why. He's closing in on Riley hard though. Riley Gotham with the best lap I've seen, a 20.18. Wow.
Wedgie, you just skipped out the road.
That's the way, Colin. Just jump right back over there.
Can we get time penalties?
We've got a certain amount of time left. Riley, Chris, and John, your top three. Leader in the white 34 car. Right behind him is the 1561 of Chris Belusic. They're coming up on traffic onto the back. We got trouble on the back. Watch it, back left. Clear. No problem with the time. Last minute, we are 3 minutes, 15 seconds into this one. 1:45 to go. It's Riley, Chris, and John, your top three. Riley was 1 second ahead of Chris. Oh, Riley gets squirrely. Chris shoots on by, but he hits the back wall. They ran into each other there. Now John looking to make a pass on Chris. He just can't quite get there. Riley with a bunch of time behind him. Will this be the lap that Riley has to give it up again? It's Riley, Chris, John officially, Colin, Zachary, Britta, and Ted. Colin has a 23.5, his best lap of the race that he just turned in. Now 23.4. Zachary has a 23.7, his best that he just turned in. Riley saves himself. Good move. There's a thinking man. John looking for the pass on Chris. He had the inside line, but Chris is brutal. That was a bad choice, John. Good bouncer. 45 seconds to go. Riley Gotham can now run away as best he can, and he's got a big lead with 40 seconds. 22.4 there for Riley. He's officially 3 seconds up on Chris, half a second to John. Then the big gap start to Colin in fourth, then Zachary, Britta, and Ted. Your leader off the back. Heading to the loop in the white 34 with 20 seconds to go. Entering his final lap here at 21.9 there for Riley Gotham. Chris on his best so far at 21.6. Riley's hot lap, an incredible 20.18. Makes me wonder if he jumped something somewhere. No, he said.
Yeah, you're lying.
Time expires. You're done when you cross, starting with Ted and Colin. Riley Gotham taking home the win on 13 and 5:05. Chris Belusic also a very nice run, 13:5:07. John Wire, first time driving my truck, 13:5:16. Colin on 12. Zachary and Britta was nice with 12. And Ted on 11:5:01, just shy of 12.
Turn all the way over there, and then
You took me out and you were even
Hey,
racing.
I
did get
Hey, you
last.
took me out first corner.
That puts Traxxas Rally On-Road in the books. Race number 6 done and gone. Race 7 is up next. /modify.
Well, I'm laughing more at the fact that I took you out.
I'll need drivers from Traxxas Rally
That was
On-Road
amusing, but I was just trying to finish the
/modified to
fucking
head out
thing.
marshal positions, please. I'll be back there to call race number 7. It's going to be Luis, Saul, Zachary, Darren, and Spooner.
Wait, there's only one on road?
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Is this audio working?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I would have sworn I changed that. Hey, Colin.
Listen up.
Where's Colin? I gotta ask you to go up and make sure that loop is split because I'm not counting, so I'm assuming it is. I would have sworn I hit the button, but I was in the middle of talking to somebody. Or somebody was in the middle of talking to me. Thanks, Colin. Zachary, I was wrong. It is not race 8 that I need you to call. It is race 9. Race 8 is 10-5. All right, now I'm getting them from people, but I don't know who's who. That should be Spooner. That's Zachary Beeman. I don't know why your transponder would be different. I haven't seen Luis and Saul. I guess this is going to be one of them. I haven't spotted Luis or Saul. I'm assuming Chris has Chris's modified. Well, Britta's modified. Looking up. Yeah, I'll go out there. All right, we'll give Chris a chance to get up here. I think he's on his way. Thank you, marshals. I don't have marshals, actually. There should be a bunch of guys from Texas Rally, but I only have Riley. Thank you, guys. Thanks for switching the loop, Colin. Sorry to make a run back and forth so much. At least you're young and spry. Well, you're young and portly. How's that? Yeah, I know. I was wondering if you were prayers, but figure it wasn't right to ask. Zachary 1, Darren 2, Spooner 3, Chris 4. That must be that girlfriend life that's putting it on you. All right, Zachary, see us off. We're going out of 4. And we are off and running here. Track / modified. 4 drivers, one of whom isn't actually, I think, a long-term driver. We'll see. We're supposed to have 6 with 2 people who aren't here driving that car and 1 that's not driving. So, once again, everything going according to plan here at End Control. We've got 6.88 from your leader, Zachary, now 6.9. He's on 34-lap pace. Zachary leading Darren by 1.7. Spooner back by 0.7 of a second. 3.5. Well, Chris actually held up, so we'll see how that affects him. Whee! Darren taking the lead on his new best lap, 7.0. Zachary has some trouble. The gap there, 2.5 seconds, with just under a minute gone by. 10-5 carbon is on deck. Chris Blue 673, his best of the race so far. Your leader, Darren Mueller. Darren in a black 51 car, black and green. Zachary 8/10 of a second back, chasing him down the front. Third place Spooner is back by 5.5 seconds. Zachary looking for his way past. They're side by side down the front. Darren, about a pony Zachary there. They come again down the front. Zachary looking to pressure. He has a nice inside cut and makes a smooth pass. Taking the lead back with a minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. Chris on a 7.2, his best so far. Zachary has the hot lap, a 6.86. 7.0 for Darren, 6.9 for Spooner, 7.0 for Chris now. 32 lap pace for your leader now, 33 for Zachary. Darren back by 1.6. 4 seconds to Spooner. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Zachary 6.7, new hot lap of the race. Zachary, Darren, Spooner, and Chris, your order. 1 minute 40 seconds to go. Zachary Beeman by 3.5 over Darren. 2 seconds to Spooner, a chunk to Chris. Chris pulling up again for a little more radio adjustment. Your leader down the front in the 97. Darren back by 5.5 seconds now with Spooner less than a second behind him. Leader coming up to kick both of those cars off the lead lap. All 4 cars down the back. Just over a minute to go here. Big Tumbler, watch it on the front. Watch it on the front. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front.
1 minute left.
Clear? Good job, Marshall. Ten, 5 carbon, you are up next. $30 seconds to go. It's Zachary, Darren, Spooner, and Chris. Closest pair is Zachary and Darren, 6.5 seconds apart, 8.5 between second and third. Chris back by a bit with a couple of stops for radio adjustment. Chris into the infield briefly. Darren into the sixes with the 6.96. Final seconds ticking away. Zachary got caught 33 4 flat to take the win. Second place, Darren Mueller, 33 and 407. Spooner in third at 31. Chris, 27 in the 4. And that puts Slash Modified in the books. 10-5 Carbon is up next. If I can get my modified drivers out to marginal positions, sure, appreciate it. Racing in 10-5, we'll have Sean Sponseller, John Wire, Colin Carroll, Spooner Sponseller, and Brian Beeman. Nice and lightly, please, Brad. So we're going to get a quick blow off and squirt. I appreciate everybody who's helping maintain the track today. Normally I do a good bit of that and kind of oversee it, but doing other stuff today. And modified drivers out to marshal positions, please. That would be Zachary, Darren, Spooner, and Chris is already out there. Thank you, Brad and Danny. Really appreciate you both. Thank you, marshals. Guys, I'm gonna give you about another minute to dry this in. Particularly turn number 2, I think. Doesn't look bad. Two still iffy. No, like I said, a little minute. All right, gang, let's line them up on the back, please. Sean 1, John 2, Colin 3, Spooner 4, Brian 5. Sean, John, Colin, Spooner, Brian. Yep, there's Spooner. We are live out of 4. See us off, please, Sean. Nice. All right, hold up. We're holding up. We have something. Maybe a pop ball too. Okay. Whatever. I'm confused. Are we good to go? Huh. See us off when you're ready, Sean. Out of 4. And we are racing. John Wire taking the race over here on lap number 1. Watch it coming out. Here we go. It is John, Colin, Sean, Brian, Spooner. Car settle in here. John Wire leading Colin Carroll by just over half a second. Wire and it was silver 71. Carroll in the red and black 21. There are 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. John by 4/10 over Colin. 2.5 seconds back into third sits Sean, who's just 3/10 over Brian. About 8 seconds to Spooner. 45 seconds gone by. Colin really hanging on to John Wire right now. Except he missed a click. That one I can fix, but I saw it. But it's not going to matter very much, is it? We've got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Your leader, John Wire. See how they sit. I think Beeman is going to end up in second. No, Colin hanging on to second here. It's John, Colin, Brian, Sean, and Spooner. 5.6, the hot lap by John. Colin has a 5.7. 6.1 for Brian. 6.4 for Sean and 6.9 for Spooner. We're a minute 30 in, 2:30 to go. 5-7 there for John. John's on 41. Colin sitting on 39, 2 laps back. 45 down. Watch it coming out 4. Clears. Leader down the back. Looking to come up on Colin, boot him off the lead lap. This car is very smooth and fast. Just hanging out around the track. Down the front comes your leader. All the traffic in front of him. He's Brian, a very polite little bump. Colin screeching like a little girl out there. Not like my little girls, but like some other little girl. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. John, Colin, Brian, Sean, and Spooner. John by 9 over Colin. Still on 41. Colin slipping to 38. 37 for Brian, 32 for Spooner, 29. Or for Sean, and 29 for Spooner. Spooner is 6'6 there. His best so far. Top 3 cars in the 5s. John now has the hot lap at 5.63 with 1:20 to go. Zachary Beeman will head up here after marshal duty. The next race is Buggy Late Model in 1 minute. It's John, Colin, Brian, Sean, Spooner. John 41 to Colin's 38, 36 for Brian. 45 seconds to go. Your leader down the back with open dirt. "30 seconds. Pretty polite driving in this one. John set on stun per the usual. 71 car down the back, your leader. 10 seconds to the horn. Watch you coming out of 4. Watch, it's clear. Good jump in there. Yeah, you're done when you cross. Nobody's done yet. John Wire's going to take the win. 41, 404, 38 for Colin, 36 for Brian. That's your top 3. Sean finishes with 33 and Spooner 29. Both of those drivers tacking on an extra lap late in the race. I'll need marshals from that one, please. Buggy Late Model is up next. Buggy Late Model today is Ted, Richard, Paul, Danny, Brad, and Tiffany. Everybody please get checked in. Zachary will have the call. All right, there is a switch on the microphone. Switch it on to speak into it. And you have to put it right in your mouth and talk nice and loud.
Is it off?
It is off.
You're waiting for check-ins from Ted, Richard, Paul, Danny, Finley, Brad, Tiffany. Right now we got Richard. Waiting on Ted, Paul, Danny, and Brad.
2 minutes to start the race.
I'm checked in.
I'm not registered. I'm Brad.
Well, it's registered you with Brad. I don't think it's.
Oh,
I think I need help from Paul.
Huh?
I think I need help from Paul. It's not.
okay. Wait till he gets up.
They're registering, except it says unknown driver up the bottom. Like they're registering, but it says they're driver. Yes.
All right. So, no Danny. I don't know why it's not bringing him in.
Oh, do I just drag them in?
Let's see. Just let me do it. Tell Brad to come across. Say, Brad, come across.
Brad, come across.
There he is.
Tell him he's well. He didn't click there. There's Ted.
Brad.
So that's got to be Brad, but he's not clicking right now.
Make sure it's plugged in the right direction.
Well, it did click earlier. It's just not clicking right now.
Oh, it clicked earlier, but not now.
All right. If a transponder comes across down here, just grab it and drag it on Brad.
Okay.
Grab the unknown and drag it and drop it on Brad's name.
Okay, do I just tell him to get it lined up?
What's that?
Do I tell him to line up?
No, let's see what happens.
I'll just look and see what happens. Okay, I see him. He's putting in the post. Yeah, I'm on driver.
Yeah, so you got to drag him up. There it is.
He clicked. Okay, line them up. In the number one, we got Ted.
Where's the door open so you can hear me yelling?
Okay.
Line us up.
Line us up. Number one, Ted. Number two, Richard. Number three, Paul. Number four, Danny. Number five, Brad. Number six, Tiffany.
Now, you remember what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I see the.
You're going to tell Ted to roll us out. When he's in 4, anytime, have your mouse over that button right there and just click. Very good.
Okay, Ted rolls out. Going out of 4. Richard taking the spot from Ted. Danny moving up the spot, taking second. Brad third, Paul fourth, fifth Ted, and sixth Tiffany. Danny is second behind Richard. Paul 2 seconds behind Danny. Leader is still Richard with Paul taking second and Danny's now third. With Brad in fourth, and Ted in fifth, and Tiffany in sixth. Paul is second behind Richard now. Paul taking first. Now Brad is in second. 1 second behind. Richard 3 seconds behind Brad. Paul in first, Brad in second, and Richard in third. With Danny in fourth, Ted in fifth, and Tiffany in sixth. Brad, less than a second behind Paul.
Good, Zach.
Danny now in third with 3 seconds behind Brad.
2 minutes left.
Richard is less than a second. Oh no, now a second behind Danny. Are we pulling Ted? Your top 3 are Paul, Brad, and Danny. Oh, Richard just took third by Danny with Danny currently, less than a second behind Richard. Less than a second behind Richard. Paul looking on the first with Richard 4 seconds behind Paul with Brad right behind Richard with by 4 seconds with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go now. Paul still heading into first. Top three are Paul, Richard, and Brad. Danny less than a second behind Brad. Top 3 are Paul, Richard, and Brad. Richard is 6 seconds behind Paul with Brad in third and Danny fourth and Tiffany. Paul done, Richard done, Brad done, Danny done, and Tiffany done. I just let them see.
Good job, young man. Nicely done.
All right, gang. Brad should be up. We'll have lunch until the lunching is done, and we'll see what kind of time that puts us on. Be ready at any time if you're in super stock. Round 2 will be just like round 1, except for resort in super stock and buggy late model, street stock. I'm going to get food, then go upstairs and make the next round.
Hey, when's the next round? Hey, Colin? When's the next round start? Hey, did you hear when the next round starts? Did you hear what time the next round starts?
All right, guys, the next round is made and up. There is one oddity. Because a bunch of the people in street stock who qualified in the top half also are running Traxxas Rally, I had to put the fast heat of street stock first and the slower heat of street stock second. So race number 4, first heat street stock, is Brian, Sean, Chris, Darren, Randy, Ted, and Riley. Everybody else in street stock is race number 5, and that'll be followed by Traxxas Rally. If it's not live on Live RC yet, it will be shortly. For anyone who doesn't know, liverc.com, find the track and Control RC Raceway, I'm pretty sure. And you can view everything about the race day, round order, each race that's completed. You can see everybody's individual laps and all that stuff. Hey, I want to take a sec to really thank everybody who's helping me with the track maintenance. Really appreciate your assistance. And everyone else should too.
Hey, Paul, when are we starting the next round?
I'm going to see when everyone's done eating.
Thanks.
If I were to guess, it'd probably be 15 minutes, 6:55. There are a couple of faces I didn't recognize running around today. If you're out here for the first time, I don't have a bunch of time today. Would love to sit and chat. Probably can't do that. Feel free to come grab some food. The food is something I provide every race day to everyone present. You don't have to be a racer. Come eat. Really appreciate Bob Dingley stepping up and cooking. Our normal chef, Bob Mellon, is not here. So we swap one Bob in for the other because all Bobs are interchangeable.
There's an easier trail ahead. Booking.com makes travel feel easy. From peaceful stays to spacious vacation rentals across the U.S., your ideal escape is only one click away. So go on, book your kind of getaway at Booking.com. Booking.yeah. Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song, that lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say it, sing it with Joybox.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good night's sleep.
Approving ad budgets that look great in Q1, but are hard to explain by
I still see a lot of meat sitting around on the grill. Come eat.
Leaders are calling it out in
Once again, everyone here is welcome to come eat. But especially if you're hungry, grab some brats or dogs.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250.
Josh isn't here, so they're extras.
$250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Ready to begin your path in radiography? At American Career College, Dallas-Fort Worth, you can earn your associate degree in radiography in 20 months and prepare for ARRT certification. Get real-world training, learning to take x-rays in modern labs, with experienced instructors by your side. Financial aid and scholarships available for those who qualify, plus career services support to help you prepare for what's next. Begin your healthcare education today. Visit accfuture.com. That's accfuture.com.
ACC cannot guarantee employment.
Wake up. Ignite your drive with the Toyota Camry. With power in every turn, precision in every detail, a balance of efficiency and excitement. It's not just about getting there. It's about how you feel when you do. Toyota Camry. This is how you move. Toyota. Let's go places. Always drive responsibly. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Hey guys, it's Dasher here. The World Cup brings cities to life. Streets buzzing, crowds gathering, every goal sparking celebration. Moments like this are impossible to miss, but some moments are so quiet. They slip right past us. Human trafficking affects real people across the U.S., and it often looks different from what we think. Some survivors cannot simply walk away or ask for help. So learn the signs. Break the silence. Visit bluecampaign.gov/World Cup.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it. Now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wiper. eBay has all the parts that don't come up. No more noise. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
What does it mean to be rich? At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. So maybe it's about celebrating today while planning with purpose for tomorrow. Your dedicated financial advisor helps you plan for what matters most, giving you the confidence to look forward to what's next. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Are you really buying a car online on AutoTrader right now? Really? At a playground? Yeah, really. Look at these listings from dealers. Wow, your search can really get that specific. Really? And you just put in your info and boom, car's in your budget. Mom needs a second, honey. You can really have it delivered? Really. Or I can pick it up at the dealership. One sec, sweetie. Mommy's buying a car. I think the kid is walking up the slide.
Kyle, again? Really? AutoTrader. Buy your car online. Really?
In Texas, we say yeehaw.
in Monaco. We say enchanté.
We got pickup trucks.
We have super yachts.
But now you can have both. Get the best of both worlds with Monaco scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Play for a shot at top prizes up to $1 million. Or enter for a chance to win a VIP trip to Monaco where you could become a millionaire.
That is a lot of money.
You got that right. Au revoir.
Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
Plan B made over-the-counter emergency contraception legal more than 20 years ago. It's a safe, effective backup birth control option that helps prevent pregnancy before it starts by temporarily delaying ovulation. Plan B is the #1 OBGYN recommended brand and the only one that you can find at all major retailers in all 50 US states. There's no minimum age requirement and you don't need an ID to buy it. You can order it through DoorDash and other major delivery platforms too. That's freedom to be. Use as directed.
Smells like the 90s.
For when the Brits wanted to join the scene.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow
Johnson. 7-6. 7 flat. 7-5. 7 flat. 7-1. 9-6. 7-4. Jungling. 7-6. 6-9. 7-1.
Felt like the 90s on iHeartRadio. Pearl Jam.
13-1. 7-3. 6-9. 7 flat. 7-3. 7-5. 7-2. 6-7. 7-6. 8-6. 7 flat. 7-2. 7 flat. 7-6. 7-1.
All right, gang. We are ready to get underway with round number 2. We're going to try and make it fast and efficient. We'll see where we sit and how long the break will be able to be after that. Let me clear the track. Get marshals out from buggy late model, please. Race 1, first heat / super stock, Sebastian, Bob, Melody, and Spooner. Sebastian, Bob, Melody, Spooner. Marshals for this one, buggy late model, Richard, Brad, Danny, Tiffany, please. Oh, and Ted. Richard, Brad, Danny, Tiffany, Ted.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Check-in is open. Also, if you're the
A little bit hungry, please go eat brats. There are lots and lots of food over there. If you get hungry throughout the day, please stop in and eat more brats. If you happen to be heading by Josh Berry, bring him 5 brats. Our first competitor has checked in. That's Spooner Spawn Seller. Marshals are mostly here. If you're due for marshaling, please show up. I am still looking for Sebastian, Bob, and Melody. There's Bob. I see Sebastian on the way. Let's go, Mel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll say once again, if I seem brusque, short, if I don't answer you when you call, I am very, very busy today. Not spending a lot of extra time glad handing, I'm afraid. I am normally friendlier than I am because I'm normally having a better time than I'm having. But I am super happy to be racing at all because it was looking pretty questionable. And everyone is checked in. I'll give you guys a lap or two to settle in, then we'll bring it to the back. All right, guys, back is closed. Back is closed. Sebastian, please set the pole. Oh, you're supposed to stop there at the end of the back straight. Drive around and stop at the end of the back straight, please, Sebastian. It'll be Sebastian 1, Bob 2, Melody 3, Spooner 4. Sebastian, Bob, Melody, Spooner. You ready to go, Spooner? Would you pull up? Lead us out nice and steady, Sebastian. We'll be going out of 4. And we are off and running. 9 competitors here in the Super Stock, split into 2 groups for qualifying. I think it's super likely we'll run 1 A main when we get to the mains round. "20 seconds into this one, Sebastian out front by 2.4 seconds. Bob, Spooner, Melody, quite close together, those 3. 7.3 for Sebastian there is the hot lap of the race. Until Spooner cranks off a 6.6. Spooner, I've identified the problem. You are driving way too close to the edge. Back off a little bit so your hot lap isn't so much hotter than all the rest of the laps. And all your laps will be better. And your final result will be substantially better. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Much better there, Spooner. We've got Sebastian Spooner, Bob Melody in that order. Second place down the front here. Third place is the all yellow number 4 car. Your leader, dark blue number 9. Medium blue number 9 sits in the 4. It is Sebastian by 5.5 seconds over Spooner. 1.5 seconds to Bob, 7 seconds to Melody to round out the running field. We've got your leader on 31 laps. That would move him up into second overall right now. Of course, the other group still needs to go. Sebastian by 3.5 seconds. Spooner's reeling him in. I may have made a difference in Spooner's driving. We got 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Woo. Sebastian on his best lap of 6.8. Spooner's still holding the hot lap of 6.67. There's a 7.2, 7.3 before that. Spooner, Sponseller moving into the lead here on 31.404. Sebastian 3 seconds back after a trouble lap. 2.5 more to Bob and a chunk to Melody. Spooner and Sebastian both on 31. Bob on 30. Melody on 27. Your leader, Spooner, by 3.6 seconds in the 55 car. Orange and blue down the front. Spooner looking pretty nice there. Very spiffy. 7.1 the lap time. 6.9 that time around for Spooner. He is 3.5 seconds up on Sebastian. 4 seconds to Bob. A chunk to Melody. Spooner moved on to a 32 lap pace. Looking to qualify second here. He's got 5 seconds on Sebastian. A little stumble for Sebastian. Let Spooner take him off the lead lap. He's fighting to get back on there, and he does. 40 seconds to go, drivers. The rest of Slash Superstock is on deck. Should be ready to step up unless they're out marshaling. Well, that's called excessive acceleration, Spooner. We've got 23 seconds to go. Spooner still on 32. Sebastian and Bob on 31 apiece. 28 for Melody. Everybody has been improving. Melody into the infield here. Oof, almost jumps into the leader. Watch what you're doing there on the re-entry, please. Spooner by 3.5 seconds over Sebastian now. Sebastian, more trouble in 1. Time has expired. You're done when you cross. And that's your race. Spooner Sponseller, 32.405. That is personal best by 2 laps. He finishes 5 seconds up on Sebastian on 31 laps. 31 for Bob Dingley. 27 for Melody Gertner. That is personal best for Melody by 2 laps. We'll put that one in the books. I'll need those drivers, please. All out to marshal positions pronto quico for race number 2. Second heat, super stock. Jake, Annabelle, Britta, Randy, and Tiffany, please. And I'm just looking for Tiffany Sponseller. She has her car in the chute. Marshall's doing pretty good. Hey, Spooner! Did you follow my advice? You think so? All right, you were looking good. That was awesome, dude. 2 laps better. Thank you for the turnout here, Marshall. We are all checked in. Let's close down the back straight, please. Back straight is closed. Jake Tappan, 1. Annabelle Gertner, 2. Britta Beckerhammer, 3. Randy Mueller, 4. Tiffany Sponseller, 5. Good lineup, drivers. Let's have a nice, clean, fair race. You are going out of 4. See us off, please, Jake. Trouble for Annabelle in 3. She's upside down, too. Wow. Jake, your leader. Britta and Randy right on top of each other. Then Tiffany and Annabelle. Jake, Britta, Randy, your top 3. Randy a 1/10 of a second behind Britta. Randy in the blue and white number 2 car. Getting around Annabelle as she drives through the infield on a tour. We are 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Jake with a 6.5 up top. He is on a 34-lap pace. That will increase his TQ by more than 2 laps. Britta, 6.9. 6.9 for Randy. 7.5 there from Tiffany. She has a 6.9. Annabelle just turned in her best to 7.1. 35 for Jake, 33 Britta, 32 for Randy, 30 for Tiffany, 27 for Annabelle. 7.0 there from Annabelle, 6.7 from Tiffany. Your leader, still Jake Tappan by 3 seconds over Britta. Jake down the back in the green and pink number 17 car. Little sideways coming out of 4 for Jake. Britta back by 2.9 seconds. Britta runs Rainbow Sparkles 789 car. They're a minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Jake, Britta, Randy. Randy 1.2 seconds off of Britta. Annabelle's struggling in this. Good job getting out of the way of the leader, Annabelle. Minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. Jake stretching out a little bit. Now 4 seconds ahead of Britta. Randy back by 1.8. Britta moving on to 34 laps. I don't have my glasses in here. I think Britta's best since the reset is 33 laps. We've got Jake ahead by 3.3 seconds. Britta banging off a 6.60. That's just 3/100 shy of the hot lap as we cross halfway. Jake by 3 seconds over Britta. That's a second gainer. Oh, Britta gets a little sideways and then ends up very high in 2, all over the track for Britta. And Tiffany taps her. Leader now right behind Britta. And Randy Mueller has moved into second position by half a second. That's the blue over white number 2 car coming out of 4. We've got a minute 20 to go. Jake, Randy, Britta, Tiffany, and Annabelle. Britta less than a second behind Randy, closest pair out there. They're down the front. Randy down the back, Britta back by 25 feet. And closing. Just over a minute to go. Your leader remains Jake. He is still on 35.403, a personal best by 3 laps. He's only raced once, I think, since the reset. That is today. So easy to picture up your personal best there. And he's still just a second ahead of Britta. Your leader now between those 2 cars down the back. Britta very high coming out of 4. Oh! Leader tries to get his pass, and Randy shuts the door on him. Britta gives him some door on the way by in 4. 30 seconds to go here. Right now, Britta will move up to second. Randy to third. Tiffany to 5th. Annabelle will drop 3 spots to 8th position. Jake continues to hold the 1 spot on 35.404. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Britta now 1.8 ahead of Randy. They're both on 34 laps. Time expiring. That's your race. Jake Tappan ups the TQ by 3 laps to 35.405. Britta 1 lap back on 34.404. Randy 1.6 behind 34.406. 32 for Tiffany and 28 for Annabelle. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions. Outlaw is up next. Outlaw. In Outlaw, it'll be Colin, Brian, Danny. TQ Colin Carroll, 36.404. This is race number 3, Street Stock. First heat is on deck. A reminder that the first heat in Street Stock, race 4, is the faster group, which is backwards from what it normally is, in case you don't pay much attention.
I can see a new transponder in my car, so I use Thomas's light.
Looking for Brian Beeman. Haven't seen him. Blow off is finishing up here. Give guys a couple laps. Thank you, John. There's Beeman. Do need marshals from that last one. Let's go, guys. Need marshals from that last one, please. Jake, Britta, Randy, please come join the marshaling crew. Here they come. Thank you, guys. I'm tripping the jungle down there. I thought you tripped on something. I had Beeman. Did I lose him? 1 minute for Beeman. Guys, Colin, maybe you should go from 20 to 25 degrees of rear toe. Pretty embarrassing now that you have the tool to read that, isn't it? Last call for Brian Beeman. Last call for Brian Beeman. I see him on the way. He seems to be still fixing something. If you get last call, just fix it while you walk so they see you. This is race number 3, Outlaw Carbon. On deck, first heat, Street Stock. Okay, so now you just moved over here and you're fixing it to shoot, right? All right, line up, please. Come on, Brian and Danny. Get up there, Brian. What are we doing? Roll us out, Colin. Got to be quicker than this. I mean, not in this part, the between part. We are off and running. Outlaw Carbon race number 3 underway. Colin trying to keep Beeman behind him. Beeman's looking all over. Oh, a little sideways coming out of 2. Colin with a little breathing room. Hot lap is Colin on a 5.777. Beeman has a 5.9. Finley a 6.0. Now a faster 6.0. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Colin on 40 lap pace. Brian 38. Danny also 38 after a 5.9. 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go here. Your leader down the front in the 21 car. Colin Carroll in the late model. Brian Beeman in second in the sprint car, 97. Danny Finley making the pass on Beeman for second in the number 7 late model, right orange. 1 minute gone. Colin, Danny, Brian, your order. Colin by 3.5 over Danny, 3 seconds to Brian. Now more than that. Colin closing in on Danny to put him off the lead lap. Literally closing in on him. Right up his tailpipe and then makes the pass. Beeman going to get around Finley as well. Colin Carroll has a lap on both competitors. Those 2 cars are separated by 0.3 of a second. Beeman over Finley. Minute 30 gone, 2:30 to go. We are 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Finley on a 5.8. Beeman also has a 5.8. Still that 5.777, the hot lap by Carroll. Colin leading by 6.6 over Beeman. 1.1 more to Finley. Beeman looking to get back on the lead lap and has the inside line and does it. His open wheel car keeping Colin Carroll behind. Oh, but he loses it in 1. Both cars now off the lead lap. Colin Carroll all alone on his lap. He's on 40, 38 for Danny and Brian. Brian 1 second behind Danny. Down the front comes everyone with a minute 30 to go. Finley now making a run and get back on the lead lap. Gets a little squirrely in 1 and 2. Looking very nice through 1 and 2, though. A bit of trouble there on the back. We've got 3 minutes down, 1 minute to go. It remains Colin, Danny, Brian. Brian 0.7 of a second behind the second place car of Finley. He's right on him now. Finley had a little trouble getting out of 4. Brian gave him the front bumper. 45 seconds to go. All right, I'm going to come down and give a quick squirt of water before the next race. We've got 35 seconds remaining. Colin by 8.5 over Brian. 2 seconds to Danny. Colin ends up in the infield. I don't think he's under any threat. But he would like to set that TQ up as high as possible, I suppose. In case he sulks next round. 10 seconds to go. Colin unable to beat John Wyer's round 1 run here. Only Danny to finish, and he does. Colin Carroll takes home the win. 39 laps in 4 flat. 38.401 for Brian in second. 38.402 for Danny in third. They ended up separated by 1.7 seconds. The hot lap was Danny in the end. 5.75. I will need those drivers out to marshal positions, please. First heat street stock will be up after I spritz. Brian, Sean, Chris, Darren, Randy, Ted, and Riley. Once again, I'm going to put down a quick squirt. I have not seen Brian Beam and Chris Belushi. Last call for those drivers. It's been a long time. I know everybody just started checking in. Brian Beeman, last call. No fucking waiting. All right, guys, let's close it down and line it up, please. Our DQ has not made it for this one. Sean Sponseller will set the pole. I think he's out there already. Chris Belusic, 2. Darren Mueller, 3. Randy Mueller, 4. Ted Ziedzik, 5. Riley Gotham, 6. Roll us out, please, Sean. Nice and steady. Going on a 4. And we are off and running. Sean, Darren, Riley. Riley moving up from the 7 into third. 6-1-0 by Darren Mueller is the hot lap of this one. Ooh, watch it. Watch it stay a little high in one. It's clear. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Sean by 7/10 over Darren. 3.5 to Ted, quarter second to Randy. 2 seconds to Riley, 2.5 to Chris. Brian got out there. Oh! We're 45 seconds in. 3:15 remaining here. Sean Sponseller holding on. 36.404. 3 laps ahead of the current TQ, running 4 seconds up on second place, Darren Mueller. 3 seconds to Riley. We're 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Back half of the field, Randy, Ted, Chris, and Brian. Hot lap 6-0 by Darren. Sean has a 6-4, Riley has 6-3, 6-5 from Randy, 6-8 from Chris, 6-6 from Ted, 6-5 from Brian. Chris a little trouble. He has that got free. Bang! All kinds of bouncing around there in 3 and 4. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sean by 3 seconds over Darren, 4 seconds to Riley now. Randy, Ted, Chris, and Brian. Slight trouble for Chris. He's in the infield. Your leader in the orange and blue, Sean Sponseller. 7 seconds up on Darren Mueller. In fact, he just made the pass to put him off the lead lap. Darren and Riley pretty close together. Let's see the gap this time. It is 1.6 seconds. Another 6 seconds to Randy. Then Ted, Brian, Chris. Chris is off the field. Minute and a half remains here in race number 4. Rest of street stock is on deck. Your leader on 36, 35 for Darren, 35 for Riley. They will be 1, 2, 3 after this race. Racing out of the 2, 4, and 7 post round 1. Sean, 36.402. Darren moving on to 36. Riley on 35. Randy 33. Ted 31. Brian 30 with 45 seconds to go. Randy having some trouble there in the number 3 car. Leader in the orange and blue, number 8, down the front. Sean looking good in this one. 20 seconds to go. Randy less than a second behind Ted, who has made the pass into the 4. He'll bump up to the 5th overall from 6th. Final seconds ticking away here. Everybody's done when you cross. And that's your race. Sean Sponseller taking the win in Q2. 36, 4 flat, 2.7 up on Darren Mueller in the end. 36.403. 35 for third place, Riley Gotham. Ted, Randy both on 32. Brian 31. Chris off after 12. And those drivers, please, out to marshal position. Stop having that one, by the way, was a 5.94 by Darren Mueller. First 5 second lap we've seen in street stock today. Race number 5. Second heat street stock. Richard, John, Tiffany, Britta, Bob, Sebastian, and Jake. I've not seen Tiffany Sponseller. Well, I haven't seen your car, Tiffany. I've seen you several times today. Everyone is checked in. I'll give Tiffany a couple laps and we'll line you all up. All right, gang. Back straight is closed. Richard, please go set the pole. John, 2. Tiffany, 3. Richard, John, Tiffany. Britta is 4. Bob, 5. Sebastian, 6. Jake, 7. Richard, John, Tiffany. Britta, Bob, Sebastian, Jake. Jake, can you roll around the back, please? Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Britta, 4. Now we're talking. All right, Richard, see us off, please. We're 1 out of 4. Nope, bring them back. Bring them back. Line them back up in the back. Keep it clean all the way across the loop, please. Same order. Take Duke. See us off, Richard. 1 out of 4. And we are off and running. Track looks like it's starting to grip up a little bit here. Hopefully we've got enough water in it to keep it not tire eaty. The dark. Probably need to put one more little one on there. Good group of cars. Oh, we had some people have some trouble. Let's see how we sit. Richard sits just ahead of John. The gap less than 0.2 of a second. 3/4 second to Britta. 0.3 to Bob. 0.5 second to Jake. Then it's Tiffany and Sebastian who are dropping back just a little bit. Britta, you close down on him there. If he's below you, you got to give him some space. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Richard by 0.5 second over John. 1.5 seconds to Bob, 1/10 of a second to Britta. Right behind Britta is Jake, then Tiffany and Sebastian. Richard by 0.5 second over John. Yet again, they're coming out of 4. John closing in hard. Out of 4 again. John gets a little bit high into some fluff. It's going to give Richard a little bit of breathing room with a 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Richard, John, and Jake moves into 3rd. 0.5 second to Bob, 1.5 to Britta. Then it's Tiffany and Sebastian, your leader on 33.401. Good enough to sit 4th if you can hang on to it. John looking at 5th right now. 2nd place in the Zebra car. Getting the door. Take fast out of the infield. Oh, goes very high. Well, whatever. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. It is Richard, John, Bob. 3 seconds to Jake. 1/4 second to Britta. Tiffany and Sebastian. Closest pair are Bob and Jake. Now Jake and Bob, 0.2 of a second apart. They've got the leader. John is now your leader in the Zebra car. Down the back, in traffic. John just looks very consistent and solid out there. I know he says he's up here on the stand shaking, but while I start talking about him, I see how it goes. We got him in at 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. What's that, Richard? Keep talking about him. It's not very nice. With 1.5 minutes remaining here, John by 4 seconds over Jake, who moves into 2nd. Bob in 3rd, 1.3 back. Richard back by another 2.5. Britta 2.5. 6 seconds to Tiffany and a chunk to Sebastian to round out the running field. Your leader 33.402. John Blake looking at 4th place overall. If you can keep this up, watching in 3. It's clear. Good re-entry, Sebastian. He's actually. There's going to compliment you. 1 minute. 1 minute. Jake tapping your 2nd place driver in the pink and green 17. looking to chase down his buddy John Blake, but John is killing him right now. John in the Zebra car down the front, your leader by 3.5 seconds over Jake, 4.5 more to Bob, who's got 1 second over Richard. Third place in yellow down the front, the number 4. Fourth place, the 90 black car with green wheels. Leader now with open dirt in front of him and 15 seconds to drive it out. He's on 33, 4 flat, could move on to 34 here. 10 seconds. Hot lap belongs to Jake on a 6.57. Really nice lap. Time expiring. Done when you cross. Looking for Bob and Britta. Bob and Britta. And there they go. John Blake taking home the win. 33.401 by 2.3 seconds over Jake Tappan. Both on 33 laps, 401 and 403. Richard Clickner, 32, 402. Bob, 32. Britta, 31. Tiffany, 28. Sebastian off after 17. Congratulations, John. 4th overall. One more qualifying round to go. Traxxas Rally On-Road is up next. Riley, Chris, John, Colin, Zachary, Britta, and Ted, please. Marshals from that last race out to the asphalt. Pronto, quicko, please.
Thank you.
Hey, so quick note, guys. I've decided we're going to play Joker Lane in the main. Hell yeah. So during warm-up, you might want to practice getting your way through pit lane on a lap. Leading marshals. I need a marshal on the left-hand side. I see Jake and Sebastian. Richard's here. Tiffany's here. There's John on the left. All right, we have a full contingent of marshals. John is checked in. Britta just stood up and took her controller, so we'll get her around and then we'll return a lap. I'll follow you guys here.
Damn, I heard someone squealing. Oh, okay. You got to turn. Turn, brother. Turn. Turn.
Dang, that's going to be funny, Britta.
I know.
You might want to practice that at least one more time sometime. Because that was a complete and utter fail.
Oh,
let's get to the right front, guys. Right front, please.
Well, thanks for giving me time to practice it, man.
I've done it. I tried it once, and it's not that bad. You do have to swing out a little wide and actually stop running over the barriers, Colin Carroll.
And if you run
Line
over
up,
it,
line
run
up,
back.
line up. Land rush start. Nobody past the yellow dot. Marshall's ready. We may be needing you. Driver's ready. You're all live at the horn. Here we go. Oh, cleaned everyone's clock. Ted the Hammer. Man, that was like one of these things where somebody drives into a crowd of people to kill as many of them as possible. Down the back they go. I think this is John Wire out front. My car at the loop. John and Riley right next to each other. Technically, Riley got across the loop first. Oh, he clicked on the other side. It's Riley, John, Colin, Chris, Ted, Britta, and Zachary. They're heading to the loop.
Okay, actually stop.
Riley's a very nice man. We're not thinking correctly. Chris Belusic, 21.8. Track is fast today for these cars. 1 minute in. 4 minutes to go. It is John, Riley, Chris, Ted, Zach, Colin, and Britta. The top two cars 1.4 seconds apart. John Wire, your leader, 22.2. Riley Gotham, 21.6.
It's the side, not the front, it's the side.
Chris
side.
on a 21.9.
Push the sides down real hard. Down. Just push the whole thing down. Huh?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
That's why I'm trying to get direct.
I've driven a car like that. It'll stay on there. Maybe.
Yeah, but you don't drive like
130 down, 330 to go. I ran an entire race like that.
Yeah, but you're not me.
Chris Belusic, 21.6. Chris is just straight up fast, man. Riley Gotham, your leader. John Wire moving into second. Belusic had some kind of problem. A 26-second lap. It's now Riley. He's leading by just 0.8 seconds at the minute mark. Down the back they go. Riley, your leader, in the white 34. John in the Scott red body. Next car behind him. Britta in between the 1-2. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Riley, John, Chris, Ted, Zach, Colin, Britta. John Wire, 22.1, his best of the race, but Riley, meanwhile, 21.9, a little faster. Chris is 21.8, also faster. Top three cars really running away from the rest of the pack. Riley and John both move on to 14-lap pace.
So, Paul, when are you going to make them do their Joker lap? That's in the lane.
I think John is not nearly dirty enough to compete in this class.
They clip on the sides, Jake. It's
Oh,
the side.
man.
Side, side.
Riley ahead by 1.5 seconds. He's lucky.
Like under my side.
That they got across when they did.
Go ahead, Riley. Thank you.
Chris Belusic going through the forest to try to pass. He ends up on the outside of John Wire, and John gives him a solid door. Chris cutting again. They tackle up door to door. John holding off Chris now as Riley runs away. It's Riley, John, Chris, Zach, Ted, Colin, and Britta. A couple of big gaps in there. Your leader off the bat.
Well, it was with Zach, but he wrecked me. No. Yeah. You bunker cars, Colin, get over it. Your fault, Zach. It's all your fault. Britta, I'm being sarcastic.
Chris ahead of John now. John in chase mode down the front left. Riley Gotham is ahead by 3.6 seconds. He waited, but not enough.
I wasn't trying to hit you.
He's got to let Chris Belusic pass him. There he is. John's going to get the freebie. Riley looking to take that right back. He does to the inside at the loop, but John has him on the outside.
Yeah, I got my lap back.
Oh, man. Chris Belusic now your leader down the back. in the 1561 with the shiny gold letters coming off the back. Right behind him is John Wire. 30 seconds to go here. Chris, 22-1, now 22-0. 2.3 up on John. Half a second to Riley. Zachary is out by a lap. We've got 15 seconds to go. Ted, Colin, Britta at the back of the field. It looks like Chris and maybe only Chris will get one more here. He may have a victory lap to take. Oh, John's trying to stay ahead of Riley. He's got the inside lines. He's going to give him the door. Maybe John is dirty enough. He just didn't think about the 2-second rule. John, Riley, Zachary, Britta all done. Looking for the rest of the field. Chris, Ted, Colin. Chris Belusic on the victory lap here. Hard fought battle between the top three.
Whoa. Yeah.
Just Colin is a county car in the all red. And the jaunty all red it is. Colin, cross the dang loop. Chris Belusic, 14 laps in 5:21 with the hot lap of the race.
21.66. John Wire in second by half a second over third place. Riley Gotham, they both get in 13. 12 for Zachary in fourth. Ted in fifth. Colin in sixth. Britta with 9. That puts the second round of Traxxas Rally on-road in the books. We'll move back to the oval. I need rally drivers out tomorrow.
allows you to freely enjoy as much possible.
All right, gang, check in open for Slash Modified on the oval. I've got Darren and Spooner checked. Looking for Zachary, Chris, and I think Riley. Marshals out of that last race, please. John, Ted, Colin, and Britta, please. Because that's all the folks that aren't back to back. All right, I have to change that. Let me see here. I'm going to need your transponder again. Riley, I need you to go around again. Then I will be able to get you. I kind of think I better go down. Turn the lights on. second. Let's set the grid. Zachary Beeman, would you go set the pole, please? Darren 2, Spooner 3, Chris 4, Riley 5. This is Traxxas Modified race number 7, round number 2. Lead us out, Zachary. We're live after 4. Out of 4. Oh, Spooner got Darren like crazy. "15 seconds into this one. Zachary and Riley both with 6.6s. It's Zach, Riley, Chris, Darren, Spooner. Oh, Spooner needs help with the body. Ted knows his way around this body. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Zachary by 2.4 over Riley. Zachary, your leader in the orange 97 car, coming out of 4. Second place, Riley, the white 34. Chris Belusic runs in the 3. Chris with the only stock body out there. Fourth is Darren, then Spooner. Your leader on 35.401. That's 2 laps ahead of his own TQ. He leads Riley by 2 even seconds. Zachary down the back. Darren, very courteous to Riley Gotham, giving him a nice passing hole. Oh, trouble in the back. He gets it back going and then promptly pops a wheelie. Leader remains Zachary, the 97. He drags himself into the infield. Riley right there now. Zachary holding the inside line and the lead. Oh, he gets too low. Riley making the pass. Riley Gotham in the white 34 car, your new leader. Riley on 35, Zachary on 35. They're separated by less than half a second. Down the front they go. Riley has Beeman all over him here. Beeman trails by 10 feet with 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Oh, Beeman gets high in 4. It's Riley, Zachary, Chris, Darren, Spooner. Chris running 4 seconds behind the lead pair on 34 laps. 31 lap pace for Darren, 29 for Spooner. 6.4 there from Spooner is his best of the race. That's right next to the hot lap. Riley has that at 6.42. Spooner has a 6.46. Leader down the back. Second place still right behind him. The gap 3/4 of a second with 1:35 to go. Trouble on the front. Watch your re-entry, please. That was not the way to get turned around. Down the back, Beeman taking over. Zachary in the lead, right behind Chris. Second place is right behind Zachary. Thank you, Chris. Gives them both a nice little hold. They'll race to the end here. 1:15 to go. Riding with the pass. Zachary gave him a little hold. Zachary going to try and take it back, but can't quite do it. He is right there. Just over a minute to go. Oh, Zachary. Little trouble for Zach. Gives Riley some breathing room with 1 minute left. It's Riley, Zachary, Chris, Darren, and Spooner. 45 seconds to go. Hot lap remains Riley on a 6.42. Riley by 1.5 seconds over Zach. 7 seconds to Chris. A chunk to Darren, a bigger jump to Spooner. 30 seconds to go. Riley's starting to open it up now. 2.6 seconds the gap between 1 and 2. 20 seconds left. 10.5 Carbon is up next. Riley Gotham moving on to a 36 lap pace. Zachary 35.401. Chris just turned into 6.7, his best of the race. Spooner done, Zach done. Just Darren to finish, and he does. Riley Gotham taking the win and the TQ. Bumping almost 3 laps, 36.404. 35.401 for Zachary to qualify second overall so far. 34 for Chris. Third overall. Darren on 32. Spooner on 29. Lead those drivers, please, out to marshal positions around the field. 10-5 Carbon today. John Wire, Colin Carroll, Brian Beeman, Sean Sponseller, Spooner Sponseller. Wire with the TQ 41404. All right, gang. Looking for some more marshals out of that last race, please. Out of that last race, please. I should have Riley and Zachary. I got Riley there. Chris is there. Zachary, Darren, and Spooner. Spooner's in this. There's Darren. Zachary's down there. I don't know if anyone just got on the track or what. Beeman's still down. When you're ready, are you driving down there, Brian? Coming up. Do the opposite of whatever he says. That'd be funny. Now you don't know what he's doing, do you? You're watching him, but he's smart enough to make it look like he's going the right way. All right, guys, back is closed. Let's line them up, please. John, Colin, Brian, Sean Spooner. John, Colin, Brian, Sean Spooner. This is race number 8, 10-5 carbon. Marshall's ready. See us out, John. Going out of 4. Off and rolling here. Collins trying to stay with your leader. Doing a pretty good job of it so far with 15 seconds going by. John has a hot lap at 5.49, 5.56 for Colin. 6.2, 6.1, 7.1 for the rest of the field. Brian, Sean Spooner in that order. Colin makes the pass. Now all over Colin has the pass. Could have hung out there and pushed him up a little bit. Gotta think a little dirtier, John. We've got 45 seconds gone. 3:15 to go here in 10-5. The Battle of the Midwest up top. They're separated by less than a second. 4 seconds to Brian. 4 seconds to Sean. 9 seconds to Spooner. Your leader on 42.403. That's a lap ahead of his own TQ. Colin 1.5 seconds back. Leader in the silver and white 71 coming out of 2. Second place, Colin, the red and black 21 into 3. Right behind Colin is the third place car, Brian Beeman, 1 lap out. John, super consistent here. 5.6. Colin, though, 5.59. John still has a hot lap. 5.43 now. Colin has a 5.56. Beeman, 5.69. He just turned in. It's John, Colin, Brian, and Sean Spooner off the field. This is race number 8, 10-5 carbon. Race 9, final of our round is on deck. Buggy late model. Need to do a little mathing on the time. 5, 10, and that's good. 7. All right, guys, we can take 10-minute breaks. We're going to try 10-minute breaks here. We added a couple of races since I thought we could take larger breaks. John putting Colin off the lead lap. Out of turn 4, your lead pair. They are separated by 1 lap, 6 seconds. 10.5 seconds from Colin is Brian. Then it's Sean to round out the running field, and what I understand to be an upgraded low-C sprint. 43 laps for your leader. Second place on 41. Brian on 39, Sean on 34. We're under a minute to go. Hot lap now, 5.42 by your leader. Leader more than 2 laps ahead of his own TQ. Track looking really good right now. Little sprint on sprint violence does not go the way of the low-C sprint. Goes the other one. 20 seconds. John, Colin, Brian, Sean remains your order. Closest pair, John and Colin, 9 seconds apart with 15 seconds to go. Final seconds ticking away. You're done when you cross. John Wire's going to take home the win up the TQ to 43 laps, 4:01. A gain of 2 laps and 3 seconds. Colin, 42, 5:07. That is 4 seconds worth of personal best for Colin Carroll since the reset. 38 laps for Beeman, 34 for Sean. Spooner off after 8. Hot lap was a 5.422. Zachary to the booth. Buggy late model, you are up next.
Oh yeah, I know what to do now. If it says bring the track, I'll just throw them across the track.
Everything should be good.
Okay.
It's going to take me a minute.
Okay. Gonna get Marshall out from that last one. Okay. Can I go with more Marshall from my last race for turn 3 and 4? Thank you, Colin. Hey, Paul, do I have to leave the door open for you to yell at me? Okay, I got everyone checked in. Can we line them up? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna open the door because I hear Paul yelling. Yes, Paul? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let Paul get his laps. Okay, let's get them lined up. First is Paul, then Richard, then Brad, then Danny, then Tiffany, then Ted. So first Paul, second Richard, third Brad, fourth Danny, fifth Tiffany, and sixth Ted. Okay, roll them out. And green. Okay, Paul are on to the lead with Richard behind him with 1 second. Behind him by 1 second. Brad taking second with 2 seconds behind Paul. Top 3 starting off early is first Paul, second Brad, and third Richard. The rest of the lineup is fourth Danny, fifth Tiffany, and sixth Ted. Brad behind Paul by 2 seconds. Danny behind Brad by 4 seconds. The running order is first Paul, second Brad, third Danny, fourth Richard, fifth Tiffany, and sixth Ted. Brad currently behind Paul by 3 seconds. Danny behind Brad by 2 seconds. Top 3 are Paul, Brad, and Danny. Richard running behind Danny by 3 seconds. Richard is 2 seconds behind Danny Finley. Your running order is first Paul, second Brad, third Danny, fourth Richard, fifth Tiffany, and sixth Ted. Richard running behind Danny by 2 seconds. Brad running behind Paul by 3 seconds. Danny running behind Brad by 5 seconds. Running order is still Paul in first, Brad in second, and Danny in third. Behind them is Richard, Tiffany, and Ted. Brad behind Paul by 2 seconds. All done. Brad done, Danny done, Richard done, Tiffany done. That's the race. I realize I'm forgetting.
All right, guys, we're going to be in 10-minute break. 10 minutes.
Underwritten by farmers truck acquirers and exchanges limited. Products not available in this state. We want everyone in America, from single to Montana, from Alabama to Alaska.
Introducing Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa. Fresh, real red jalapenos, fluffy and chewy. Yeah, you add sauce to the food, but when the sauce is this good, the food is just there to get the sauce to your mouth. That rolled quesadilla, not a rolled quesadilla anymore. Now it's a sauce shovel. Taco Bell's jalapeno citrus salsa. Get it with any item like cantina chicken nuggets while it's here. And participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time while supplies last. Contact store for availability.
This new RAV4 is awesome. What does RAD stand for anyway?
Probably rugged adventure vehicle for its all-terrain types.
Or Ready Anywhere vehicle, it's got racing industry spotlight.
Or Roam Anywhere vehicle since it has 3D multi-terrain monitor.
Or remote
18A.
self-driving vehicle.
Do you hear that?
Rugged 2026 Toyota
A2.
RAV4 with two RAV4.
Just FYI,
Deciding on
a
what
lot
to
of good
listen to?
habits to get
It's
me
hard.
progressing
Using
the
Zumo to stream music from
long
iHeart
list
90s
that
Radio
you do
is
already
easy.
somewhere else.
Or
They
play
may have
iHeart Country
different
Classics Radio or Hip Hop Beats. Your choice, all for free. Stream easy with
15A.
Zumo Play. Get live and on-demand entertainment with no logins, no signups, no accounts, no hassle. Get cozy on the couch and binge your favorite
A
movies
flat.
like Awakenings starring Robert De Niro, Looper starring Bruce Willis, and more. All streaming free on Zumo Play. Go to
77.
play.zumo.com now. Life is hard. Zumo is easy.
If the world were like a sleep number mattress, 76. Everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses 75. Colin Carroll. To give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. 6 8. A flat. On mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. 8 1. Where good life sleeps. 5 7.
It's said everything happens for a reason, but maybe everything
7 9.
happens for a reason. Take noise canceling headphones. Do they block hearing to heighten taste? That sounds so
8 3.
special. Everything happens for a reason.
16 1.
In 1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever.
7 5. 5 8.
Your phone buzzes. A window is broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second,
6 1.
everything can change.
7 1.
That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with
6 1.
first responders prioritize.
8 3.
And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay
5 7.
informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts,
8 4. 5 5.
ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Steph, and I work at United Healthcare. When I 6 9. When I was 8 6. First, I visit my own family. My niece was diagnosed with an ultra-rare genetic disorder. 6 5. I know how hard it is for families. I 8 2. Here, we can make it easier.
I'm Brian.
5 6.
I care because I know what it's like to not speak the language. It's not health insurance.
7 8.
Complicated. I would say
For the Becker Hammer.
Hey gang, so we're about 4 minutes out from start time. That'll be super stock. I'm gonna go ahead and make the next round. It's not up there yet. We will be resorting street stock.
And here goes another killer song. Smells like the 90s on iHeartRadio.
8 flat. 8 flat. 8 6. 9 4. 17 3. 8 5. 6 6.
Yeah, the way.
7 1.
All right, so this time let me see here.
6 7.
fast group of street stock is going to run second. So race 4 will be the following. Richard, Randy, Bob, Chris, Britta, Tiffany, Sebastian. Everybody else in street stock will be in race number 5. Super stock, the first group is going to be Sebastian, Bob, Annabelle, Melody.
19 flat. 8 flat. 7 5. 21 flat. Richard Quiver. 7 2. 9 3. 10 3. 7 8. 6 8. 8 4. 7 7. 9 8. 6 5. 7 5. 7 flat. 6 2. 8 8. 7 1. 6 1. 7 flat. 6 6. 7 8. 7 9. 13 9. 7 1. 8 flat. 11 2. 6 2. 11 2. 8 6. 9 3. 7 4. 8 6. 8 flat. 7 3. 6 4. 8 1. 7 6. 6 5. 7 2. 7 2. 7 3. 7 1. 6 9. 6 9. 29.1. 8 4. 6 7. 9 6. 6 1. 7 7. 8 9.
Oh my goodness! Please don't bring this car.
9 7. 10 6. 9 flat.
'Okay. Sebastian, Bob, Annabelle, Melody. Head on out, please.
We're going to have to keep the break short between the mains. I guess the mains is a hair shorter. Not enough to save us. Oh. All right, let's bring them out for race number 1, first heat super stock buggy late model out to Marshall. I need to go turn on some asphalt lights. 5 cars in the chute. Drivers heading up. I do not have enough marshals yet. I need somebody in 1-2. Somebody in 1-2, please. You telling me to call Ted out? Is that what you're saying? Or not Ted? Brad out? Am I supposed to call him? Brad, come on over to 1-2. We don't need you high there doing nothing. Come over here to turn 1 and 2, please. There we go. We'll get you busy this time. Are you injured? No. All right, drivers, let's line them up, please. Sebastian 1, Bob 2, Annabelle 3, Melody 4. Sebastian, Bob, Annabelle, Melody. Lead us out, Sebastian. We're live out of 4. Have a good, clean race, guys. Both of my girls are immediately into the infield. What the heck? No sense talking to me. I can't hear you. 20 seconds in. It is Sebastian Sponseller holding the lead over Bob Dingley by 0.4 of a second. 4 seconds to Annabelle, who runs 0.2 of a second ahead of Melody. Those two have spread out a little bit. Well, not much. 1 second now between those two. Each car about a second and a half from the other. Hot lap is Annabelle on a 7.0, now a 6.99. If she can keep that up, she'll outrun everyone here. 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. But she's got a tough screwing up. Sebastian answers on a 6.9 of his own. 7.2 for Bob. 7.0 for Annabelle. Annabelle runs into a car that was wrecked in 1. She had a little thing going on there. Needs to get back on that track. It is Sebastian, Bob, Annabelle, Melody. Exactly the way they qualified. Sebastian leading Bob Dingley by 2.1 seconds. 2 seconds to Annabelle. 2.4 seconds to Melody. So each car about 2 seconds from the other. Melody ends up doing a little infield time. Minute 15 down. 2:45 to go. Your leader, dark blue, down the back. Couple of number 9 spelling it out here. Both of them having some trouble there in 3 and 4. They collide. Watch it on the front. Watch it on the front. Help on the front. Help on the front. Oh, you're okay, Sebastian. Drive on. Thank you, Brad. Is that a dead car? That is a dead car. Act like you were pulling over. Didn't know what had happened. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Annabelle's taking this one over. She runs less than a second ahead of Bob. Melody in the 3, was Sebastian off the field. Annabelle by 0.7 of a second over Bob. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Annabelle and Bob both on 30-lap pace. Annabelle now 1 second ahead of Bob. Melody on 27. Bob making the pass on Annabelle. Annabelle looking for her opportunity. They come down the front, getting a little time behind him. They're both on 30. Bob on 403, Annabelle on 404. Bob bullies him into the infield. Almost into the infield. Bob not wanting to get past here. Down the front. Coming up on Melody here. Bob, your leader in yellow. Annabelle chasing in pink. She's got an inside line. And she makes, Bob tries to outrun her down the outside. She ends up on a pipe and then into the infield. Get on there, Annabelle. Drive on. Where are you going? You are not allowed to go that way. That is a track cut. You cannot do that. Drive on. Next time, you go back where you came out. 1 minute left. It is Bob. 3.5 seconds up on Annabelle. Melody sitting in 3rd. Bob on a fast 30. Annabelle a slow 30. Melody on 27. We've got 45 seconds to go here. No one looking to change any order right now. By 2 seconds over Annabelle. Annabelle's reeling it in. Sebastian back out there. 15 seconds to go. Bob back to 2 seconds up on Annabelle. Bob's moved on to 31 lap pace. Time expiring. Annabelle done on 30. Melody done on 28. Personal best for Melody. Sebastian on 20 with time off in the middle. Bob Dingley done on 31. He's qualified on 32. Oh, no, that's his personal best. He is qualified on 31. All you drivers from that one, please, out to marshal positions around the field. Race number 2, second heat / super stock. You are up. It'll be Jake Tappan, Britta Beckerhammer, Randy Mueller, Tiffany Sponseller, and Spooner Sponseller. Whee! Jake is out there. He's a ready man. There's Randy and Britta. And for 2 Sponsellers and a bunch of marshals. My kids. Let's go. There's Annabelle. Good. Melody, you can take the back center back chair, please. Looking for Tiffany Sponseller. She's in the chute. Melody Gardner to the center back marshal chair, please. Thank you. Good job, girls. And young man. I want to leave Sebastian out of that. He was here before my girls were, that's for sure. All right, drivers. Let's line them up in back. It'll be Jake 1, Britta 2, Randy 3, Tiffany 4, Spooner 5. Jake, Britta, Randy. All right. Well, if only these cars could be controlled remotely to pull them into the position where they should go. Marshall's ready. Hit us out, Jake. 5 out of 4. The pole position has the liberty to set the pace, and the rest of you are supposed to socially distance behind him or her. Jake out to a good start. Spooner gives Randy a big kick in the ass. 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. Got to smooth it out, Spooner. Don't try and kill the world in one lap. Smooth over fast. We got 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Jake, your leader by a second over Britta, half a second to Randy. 5-second gap to Spooner, who's less than a second ahead of Tiffany. And Spooner in the infield. Jake, your leader in the green and pink 17 car. Oh, Britta takes out Tiffany. Tiffany's last lap was her best, a 7:0. The hot lap is Jake on a 6:6. Spooner has a 6:7. Britta and Randy, 6:8. And Tiffany a 7:0. 1 minute gone by. 3 minutes remaining. Your leader down the back in the 17. 3 seconds ahead of Britta Beckerhammer in the Rainbow Sparkle, 789. Randy, 0.2 of a second. They're heads up. And Randy ends up taking second behind the monitor. I didn't see how that happened, but Britta came tumbling out of it. Randy, your second place driver, now 5 seconds behind Jake. 1 second to Britta, 9 seconds to Spooner, 2 more to Tiffany. Minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Leader down the back. Good job, Tiffany. Good reentry. Leader into 1 out of 2. Second place, Randy in the blue and white number 2 car coming out of 2. Britta in Rainbow Sparkles, 3/4 of a second into 3rd. Heads up with Randy down the back. That's easily the closest racing out there as we approach a halfway point. We're 2 minutes down. Britta looking for a clean pass on Randy and has it in 1. And she's off to the races. Britta in second. Just 4 seconds behind Jake Tappan. That's a second worth of catch-up over the last minute. Spooner takes a hot lap on a 6.64, which means he's still overdriving the car. Average is a 7.13, so he needs to be beating that. Average is a 7.13, so he needs to be beating that. Randy is 6'9". He could do it. 40 seconds remain. Randy is 7-0. Jake, leader, 35.405.6, now just off his own TQ. 7-0 again from Randy. He's closing in on it. He's there. Randy, if he can hold on to this run, we'll move up one in the qualifying order. And now he's not there. So he's right on the edge. Good lap, yes. Bad lap, no. 10 seconds and 3 clicks to go. 6-9 there. Still not quite. He needs to pick up a hair of time here. 7-2, moving in the wrong direction. Final lap of the race. And right on that last lap, Randy did move up one in the qualifying order. He will qualify second overall. Britta dropping third overall. It goes Jake, Randy, Britta, Spooner, Tiffany, Jake winning with 35 laps and 405 again, matching the TQ. Drivers from that one out to marshal positions, please. Outlaw Carbon is up next. Colin, Brian, Danny in that order. All right, gang, let's line them up, please. Should be Colin, Brian, Dan. All right, guys, you got to get this done during hot laps, the real hot laps. I have called everyone to the back of the track, please, Colin. Also to the back of the track, please. Colin, Brian, Danny. Need you guys to help me run an efficient program here. See us off, Colin. We are off and running. Colin gets a little squirrely in too. Ryan all over Colin looking for the pass, but Colin is so sideways he can't get by. 15 seconds gone by. 3:45 to go. Beeman gets inside clean. Makes a good pass. Colin gives Danny the door a little bit. Beeman now up top. Beeman looking to take the TQ. It's a 39 in 4 flat. If you're making a radio adjustment, please get farther off the track. Thank you. Brian, your leader, he moves on to 39 lap pace. It's Brian, Danny, Colin. Gonna say maybe that last adjustment wasn't so good. Beeman a tumble. Finley is well behind. It is Beeman by 6.5. Colin Carroll back by another 13. There's the hot lap of the race is 5.83 by Colin. Your leader on 38, 34 for Danny, 30 for Colin. Are past the 1 minute marker with 3 minutes to go. 38.402 for Beeman. He can do it, but he does need to pick up a lap in 2 seconds to take the TQ, which is in reach with lots of clicks left. There's a 6.5. That does not help. Danny Finley with his best of the race, 5.7. Beeman with a new hot lap, 5.66. That helps. 5.8 for Beeman. He and Finley tangle up. 2 cars on the track. Well, Beeman's back to 38.402. Now he's only got 22 laps to do it, but it's still within reach. No 6.4s allowed. Beeman running a very high line there. 6.2. It's got to be more like 5.8, Brian. Danny Finley on a 5.77. There, follow his example. Beeman on a 5.7. And then has some trouble in 3. Street stock first heat is up next. It's the slow heat this time is the first. Beeman 39.405 needs to pick up 5 seconds to take the TQ away from Colin Carroll, who is in the chute undoing what he did right before the race. We got a minute and a half remaining here. Brian and Danny. 39.405 for Brian Beeman. Danny Finley blocking him from taking Colin's TQ. Oh, I see Danny is your friend, Colin. Thanks, Danny. Yes, that was a little messy. Colin continuing to struggle with his new adjustments. He's got John right there. You should probably ask him what to do. 1 minute to go. 5.61 by Brian. New hot lap. Brian is 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds off the TQ. Danny with a new best lap. 5.71. Beeman 5.7 again. Now he's 1 second and change off the TQ. There's a 6.5. That went the wrong way. We've got 40 seconds and 7 clicks to go. 5.9. Yeah. 5.54. New hot lap of the race. He's 0.4 of a second away. 5.5 again. He's on a TQ run. Oh, Colin almost tries to take him out. 6.0 there, the punishment lap for Colin trying to take him out. He's still on 40 lap pace. That's a TQ run. 6.0 again. 5.4. This lap and 1 more for Beeman. Ooh, he squeaks on to lap 40. He will be your TQ for the day. Brian Beeman done 40 laps in 4.05 with a hot lap, 5.54. 38 laps for Danny Finley. 38 and 4.02. Colin, 17 laps with a couple of sessions to try and undo what he did right before the race. Street stock first heat is up next. Race number 4. This time around is Richard, Randy, Bob, Chris, Britta, Tiffany, and Sebastian.
Two minutes to start the race.
And just looking for Tiffany Sponseller and all of my marshals who just came down from the stand. I need marshals out, please. Beeman, Finley, Carroll. Beeman, Finley, Carroll, and Marshall, please. There's Danny Finley on the way. Everybody's checked in. Just need Beeman and Finley to take the center chair. Oh, Finley's out there. Beeman and Carroll to take the center chair. All right, guys, let's line them up. Richard, if you would go set the pole, please. Randy, 2. Bob, 3. Chris, 4. Britta, 5. Tiffany, 6. Sebastian, 7. All right, social distancing, please. Roll us out, Richard. Nice line of cars. Very good. Going out of 4. And we are off and rolling. Richard ends up very high in 3 and 4. Bob gets like a turbo boost out of Richard. But it's Chris Belusic running away early. Woo! Woo! Oh! Craziness ensues down the front. Chris Belusic, 6'4", 6'6", has the hot lap. He's 2.5 seconds up after just 3 laps. 6'8" there for Chris. He's on a 34-lap pace. Would sit 4th overall with what he's doing right now. He is the 1561 car down the back. Blue with kind of yellow stickers all over the roof and hood. Look ahead a little more, please, Britta. 50 seconds down, just over 3 minutes to go. It's Chris, Britta, Randy, Bob in the middle, then Richard, Tiffany, Sebastian. Chris by 4 seconds over Britta. 1.4 to Randy, 1 second to Bob. We've got a minute down, 3 to go. Your leader down the back. Second place, Britta, Rainbow Sparkles coming out of the back, onto the back straight. All kinds of trouble. Trying to force it through everything there. There was a lot of kerfluffle in front of her. Colin. Never mind, he jumped out. Minute 20 gone by. It is Chris Belusic by 4.5 over Randy. Bob moving into 3rd, 1.5 behind Randy, then Britta. There's a gap to 5th place. That's held by Richard, then Tiffany and Sebastian. Hot lap 6-2-1 by Chris Belusic. Chris sitting to qualify 4th overall. Randy 6th overall, pending the next race, of course. Randy Mueller in the blue and white number 3 car down the back, right behind Tiffany Sponseller. Right behind him is Chris Belusic. Look at my Tiffany are looking at open dirt. Coming up on Sebastian is the 2 car. Leader right behind there. Halfway point driver. Britta on a 6'4". Bob a 6'8". Bob running behind Britta by 3/4 of a second. Watch it coming out of 2. It's clear. It's Chris, Randy, Bob, Britta. Your top 3, closest race out there. Britta is 1 second behind Bob. Bob in the yellow down the front, your 3 car. Oh, now your 4 cars. Britta has the pass. Britta coming down the front. In Rainbow Sparkles. Belusic down the back in the 1561, leading the show on 34.4 flat. Randy Mueller, 34.401, back by 4/10 of a second. Here they. Randy Mueller into the lead. Chris with a 10-second trouble lap falls to 3.5 seconds behind Randy. But Randy ended up in the infield. Here comes Chris. Gap now 2 seconds. Trouble in 4. Good job, Tiffany. Nicely done. It's Randy, Chris. Britta is 7.5 seconds back. 3.5 more to Bob. Then Tiffany, Richard, and Sebastian. Good job, Marshall. Chris in traffic. He's worked the pass on Randy Mueller. Randy right behind Bob here, the 2 car. Randy back by 4/10 of a second. In the dark blue and white, number 3. 25 seconds to go. Right now, Chris and Randy would qualify 4th and 5th. Britta moving up 3 positions to 9th, pending the next race. 15 seconds to go. Chris by 8/10 over Randy. Chris down the front. And Randy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, Randy over rotates out of 4 and goes into the infield. He's done on 34.4 flat. Chris Malusic, 35 laps, 4:05. Taking home the win by 2.2 seconds over Randy. Bob Dingley ends up in third after a hard-fought battle with Britta Beckerhammer. They finished third and fourth on 32 laps. Tiffany, 29. Richard off after 23, 21 for Sebastian. And that puts race 4 in the books. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions around the field. Thanks for the turnout, marshals. Should have a few more. I see someone. I see Sebastian heading towards the back straight. And I've got marshals all around. Everybody is checked in. Let's line them up when the back straight is closed. Sean Sponso, would you please set the pole? Darren 2, Riley 3. Riley 3. John 4, Jake 5. Brian and Ted. Good job, guys. Remember, as we start social distancing, please see us off, Sean. Good line of cars rolling out. Beeman makes the pass on Jake and then John. Beeman looking to move up here. He qualified first after round 1. Oh, trouble in fourth. Watch it in fourth. Marshall. Good job, Jake. Way to Marshall. Tangle up in 4. Watch it in 4. Thank you, Brian. Oh. 30 seconds gone by. 3:30 to go. Darren Mueller is out front by 2 seconds over John Blake, Jake, Brian, Sean, Riley, Ted. Hot lap is Riley Gotham on a 6.27. Darren, 5.94. Darren, your leader by 3.5 over John. John now, whoa, big changeup. Sean Sponseller back on top, 2/10 over Blake. Quarter second to Riley. No time to Darren. Darren moving up in the third over Riley. Brian sitting in the fifth, half a second back. And in fifth, he is less than 4 seconds out of the lead. 1 second to Jake, a chunk to Ted. We are a minute 30 in, 2:30 to go. Sean Sponseller by 2.5 over Riley Gotham. Now 3.5 over Riley. 1 second to John. Little bit of time to Brian, who's moved up into fourth. Darren dropping to fifth, half a second behind John. Then Jake and Ted. Your leader in blue and orange, high in 2. Second place, Riley right behind him in the white and black 34 car. Brian Beeman has moved up into third now on a 6.222. Darren, the only car to break 6 seconds. He was in the fourth over John. This is super competitive. Lead changing hands. Riley Gotham now moving into the lead in the white and black 34 car. Second place right behind him, the orange and blue number 8. Beeman back by 3 seconds. 1 second to Mueller. 2.5 to Blake. 5.5 to Zietzik. 2 seconds to Tappan. Minute 40 to go. Oh, your second place driver ends up in the infield briefly. Riley Gotham. Across the loop on a 6.8, 1.7 seconds up on second place, Sponseller. Beeman back by 2 seconds more. Those are your top three. Leader down the front, now headed down the back. Second place, Sponseller. What happened to Sponseller? Beeman moving up into second position. From the 6 on the starting grid, he will move up 2 positions right now. Nobody else really moving very much. Good job, Marshall. It's Riley, Brian, Sean, your top three. Darren in the middle, then John, Jake, and Ted. Leader on 35.4 flat. Beeman on 35.406. Oh, man, we got a fire. That's all right. It'll do itself, I think. I'm thinking let's not melt the. It looks like it may have stopped. We've got 14 seconds to go. Sponseller and Zijic off the field. It's Riley, Brian, Darren, John, Jake. 5 seconds. Ooh. John gave your leader the business. Beeman is going to be up +3 in this one. Well, it says +3, but he's 5th overall. He was 6th overall. I don't know how that's working. It goes Riley on 36, Brian 34, Darren 34. But 4th is John on 33, Jake on 32. Sean and Ted off early. Ted with a little bit of heat to him. We've got Traxxas Rally On-Road up next, and I'll need marshals from that last race out to positions around the field, please. Please head to the asphalt for marshaling duty pronto quico. It'll be Chris, John, Riley, Colin, Zachary, Ted, and Britta Racing. Look at that. 50 feet. Dropping to 3rd, now 4th. That was not dirty. Not dirty. I don't think it was dirty. I guess I can't. 6.43 there for Zachary. His best of the race, just 1/100 for Zachary. His best of the race, just 1/100th off the hot lap. Still on a 36 lap pace. Your leader still on 37, has improved to 4:04, 1 full lap ahead of his OTQ. Leader coming out of EQ. Leader coming out of 4 in white and black. It's Riley, Zachary, Spooner, Darren, and Daryl with 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Drive into cross the loop, please. Keep going, Darren and Daryl. Just Darren, thank you very much. Riley Gotham taking home the win, bumping the TQ by a full lap, 37 and 404. That is a personal best since the reset for Riley Gotham. Zachary, 36, 406, also a PB. 32 for Spooner, a PB as well. Darren on 32, 20 for Daryl. Our volunteer thrown to the wolves. I'll need marshals from that one, please. Head out to marshal positions around the field. 10-5 Carbon. Your final qualifier is up now. It'll be John, Colin, Brian, Sean, and Spooner. Break will be 10 minutes again. Going to finish at like 11:15, maybe 11:20. I need marshals from that last race, please. Let's go, guys. I'm not sure why this is the thing. That would be Riley, Zachary, Spooner, Darren, and Chris or Daryl. Everybody's checked in, and I'm otherwise ready to start the race. Been doing a lot of calling for marshals, and it's getting a little frustrating, to be honest. Thank you, guys. At last, let's line them up in back, please. John, Colin, Brian, Sean, and Spooner. I assume Brian's going to pull into 3. Roll us out, please, John. Oh, John gives it up early to 2 cars, 3 cars. Dukes of Hazzard action there for John Wire. He's going to have some fighting to do to catch back up to Colin Carroll. The TQ is at 43.401. It is Colin, Brian, John, Sean, and Spooner. 25 seconds have gone by. 3:35 to go. 5.61 for Colin Carroll. It's a hot lap of the race. John also in the 5.6s. 5.70 for Beeman. 6.0 for Sean. 6.2 for Spooner. 35 seconds gone by. Colin down the back in the red 21 car. John now has 3 runs. See if he can catch him. Both drivers in the 5.5s. John takes the hot lap at a 5.50. 1.4 seconds is his deficit. 1 second more to Beeman. 5.39 for John. Now a 5.4. Colin living in the 5.5s here. 1 minute gone.
3 minutes left.
It is Colin by 1 second over John. Oh, Spooner. John ends up into traffic. He had cut it to just under a second. It's going to grow now. Minute 15 down, 2:45. Lots of race to go. Colin by nearly 2 seconds over John. 3.5 to Brian. Sean and Spooner. Spooner in the middle of the lane here. Track quite smooth here today. John wires gap down to 3/4 of a second to Colin Carroll. He does have Beeman in between. Beeman lets him by. John coming up on Colin. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. And Colin ends up in the infield and giving up first position to John Wire. Wire in the lead by 2 seconds over Carroll. 4 seconds to Beeman. Sponseller, then Sponseller to round it out. Leader on 42.402. That's 1 lap off the TQ. 41.4 flat right now for Colin Carroll. And he gets some spin around time. Gunn puts him off the lead lap. Heads down the front. Minute 40 to go. Colin dropping to a 40 lap pace. New hot lap by John. 5.37. Colin on his new best. 5.49 with a minute 30 to go. Ryan Beeman on 39.401. Personal best since the reset for Beeman in this class. There's pipe coming out. Wired by 10 seconds now. Final minute of this one. Sean getting a little helping hand for the low C sprint. It's John, Colin, Brian, Sean. Spooner is off the field after 10. 50 seconds to go. On deck, buggy late model. Young Zachary, head this way, please. I see that you are not marshaling anyway. 35 seconds to go. Ireland 32.403, 1 lap, 2 seconds off the TQ, which he himself holds at 43.401. It is John, Colin, Brian, Sean. Colin moves from 39 to just on 40. Brian sitting on 39.403. I think that's 1 second ahead of his current best run of the day. It is. And time expires. Dominic Ross, Sean done. John Wire taking the trifecta. 3 wins here in 10.5 carbon. Colin Carroll, 19 seconds back in this one. 42.403 for John. 39.403 for Colin. 39.404 for Brian. 33.4 flat for Sean. Spooner off after 10. Hot lap was a 5.378 by John Wire.
No, look, I'm in the booth. Look, I'm in the booth. Yes, I am. Can I get Marshall from that last one? Yeah, I'm about to go into this. Your top 3 are Paul, Brad, and Richard. Aaron in 4th behind Richard by 5 seconds. Aaron now in the 3rd. Brad behind Paul by 4 seconds, and Aaron behind Brad by 6 seconds. The running order is Paul, Brad, Aaron, Danny, Richard, Tiffany, and Ted. Paul in the first, Brad in the second, Aaron in the third, Danny in the fourth, Richard in the fifth, Tiffany in the sixth. Brad behind Paul by 4 seconds. Aaron behind Brad by 2 seconds. Danny behind Aaron by less than a second. Your top three are Paul, Brad, and Aaron. Brad is behind Paul by 4 seconds, and Aaron is behind Brad by 7 seconds. Danny, you're losing. No, you're not. I'm gonna hang up if you do. Your top three are now Paul, Brad, and Aaron. Danny is behind Aaron by 1 second. Brad is behind Paul by 4 seconds. By 4 seconds. There's a minute left in the race. Your top three are Paul, Brad, and Aaron. There's people watching me right now, and you're not. Brad is behind Paul, your leader, by 4 seconds. Aaron is behind Brad, your second place, by 8 seconds. Say something. Your top three are now Paul, Brad, and Aaron, with Danny in the fourth, with Richard in the fifth, and Tiffany in the sixth. There are 5 seconds left. Continue going until you're called done. Paul done, Brad done, Danny done, Richard done, Tiffany done, Aaron done. Great race, people. I said great race, people, in the most country accent ever. I talked like a redneck. I was like, great people.
Well done. 6-3. 7-4. 6-5. 6-3. 6-1.
All right, super stock. We're running 9 cars.
6-2.
Everybody should gird their loins for that. Street stock. 6 cars are in the A main. That's Sean, Darren, Riley, Chris, Brian, and Randy. Everybody else is in the B main. That'll be the first race. 2 bumps. 2 bumps to the A main.
6 left.
So it'll be an 8-car B and 8-car A.
6 1. 6 2. 6 left. 6 1. 12 4. Jumbling.
I'm gonna have to do a little messing around.
7 flat. 6 8. 6 7. 6 6. 12 7. 6 8. 6 6. 6 5. 6 3. 6 5. 6 2. 6 9. 9 2.
All right, gang.
9 flat.
Here's the reorder. Street stock B main is up first.
6 7.
That'll be marshaled by Buggy Late Model. There are 3 drivers back to back. Marshalling race 1. Ooh. It's going to be Brad, Aaron, and Danny. I could use a volunteer or 2 to join that marshalling field if anyone's game. I need to call it because everyone who would otherwise call is already marshalling or racing. I better call that one. Slash modified will be race 2. That's a big move. Slash modified, race 2. You need to be mow ready. Super stock will be race number 3. Then outlaw. No. Hang on.
6 flat. 7 flat. Remy Muir.
Man, I can't win
5
this.
8. 6 5. 6 8. 5 8. 6 7.
I can't win.
6 5. 7 4.
Huh.
9 2. 6 7. 6 7. 6 3.
All right, still looking here.
6 5. Aaron Grant. 6 4. 6 3.
All right, I'm just going to have to ask for some people to volunteer. So, street stock B, slash modified, super stock, 10.5 carbon. Then we come into our first problem, which is Traxxas Rally on-road after 10.5 carbon. I'm only carrying over 3 marshals. I probably need 2 more. Maybe a couple of spawn sellers could help me out on that particular one. Rally is followed by Outlaw Carbon, which the marshalling situation there is dandy. But then street stock is going to be race number 8, the A main. 8 cars. I've got 2 marshals coming out of Outlaw. So I need, let's see, John Wire in particular.
6 flat. 6 5.
Hold over and marshal street stock instead of Outlaw.
7 5.
So race 7 will be Outlaw, 8 will be street stock A main with 8 cars. Buggy Late Model will wrap us up with 7 cars. Good turnout for buggy late model today. Fun racing. All right, I've saved that. That should be up online here in a minute. I'll just go over the first few. Street Stock B Main, John, Jake, Ted, Richard, Bob, Britta, Tiffany, Sebastian. If I just called your name, you are up in 2 minutes in Street Stock. Race 2 / modified. Race 3, Super Stock. Thank you. We'll go ahead and close down practice and start heading to the Oval debut.
With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot's not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Granger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Granger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
When you finally find your thing, you want the whole world to know about that thing. So you use a thing called Canva to make it an even bigger and better thing. Whether you want to create flyers for that thing, make presentations for that thing, or design merch for that thing, you can do anything. So people can see your thing, feel your thing, love your thing. The next thing you know, it's a thing. Canva, the thing that makes anything a thing.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I'm just one piece of the larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
It's a celebration 250 years in the making. And we want everyone in America, from Maine to Montana, from Alabama to Alaska, to be a part of it. This year marks America's 250th anniversary, and we're coming together from coast to coast at Star Spangled events, live performances, and the largest day of giving in American history. Join the nationwide celebration at america250.org.
You ever wonder how far a new food can take you on one charge? Well, most people drive about 40 miles a day, which means you can do all daily stuff no problem. Go to work, grab the kids at school, get your groceries, and still have enough charge to visit your in-laws in the next county. But they don't need to know that. And the best part, you won't have to buy gas at all. The way forward is electric.
All right, gang. Let me get buggy late model out to marshal positions. Prompto, quicko, please. Check-ins open for Street Stock B Main. I've seen Bob and Britta. I showed John already checked in, but I'm pretty sure that was practice. Jake, Ted, Richard, Tiffany. There's Sebastian. Well, I'm sure you sponsors
We're looking forward to the big race. I certainly was. I'm glad you made it out here to do some racing. Glad we were able to put on the day's events for everyone. I think the track is phenomenal here today. Now that it's grooved back up a little bit. Hopefully everyone else agrees at least a little bit. Once again, really appreciate Colin, John, Danny, all the folks that have helped maintain that. Brad was out there with the water hose, not soaking it. In fact, specifically keeping the soaking it from happening. Looking for Jake, Ted, and probably John. It is time to be here, guys. Run, 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 run. Let's go.
when you called them out for the language they were using earlier, I was listening to NASCAR racing today, and Carson Hocebar, they interviewed him post race, and he said, "Fucking sucks." So he's gonna get fined.
Yeah,
for
he's going to get
NASCAR.
fined pretty good for that one. Yes?
Marshall, this one?
No,
The actual A-Main.
the A-Main.
Okay.
And if you are able to do super stock too, that would be great. Was it race 3?
Yes.
All right, guys, let's bring them to the back. John Blake, you're the BQ. Go set the pole, please. Jake 2. Richard 3. Richard 3. Where's Richard? Did Richard go away? He's broken. Okay. Bob 3. Just got a lot easier to marshal and a lot easier to get a bump. Britta 4. Tiffany 5. Sebastian 6. All right, guys. In the mains for everyone, we are going one full time around and then getting the horn the second time out of 4. So nice steady pace, John. Not too fast, not too slow. Social distancing, please. No wrecking, no crashing, no passing. No need to waggle about. You're not actually heating anything. All right, we got to gather Tiffany up. Come back around one more time. Keep driving. Come back around. We lost 2 of them. Just drop in the back. Okay. All right, hold up. Everybody slow down. Top 4 cars, slow down and gather them up. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Now roll them out. We're going this time out of 4. You're too close. 6 to 10 feet, please. I know John's up there shaking. Here in the B main, looking for a bump spot to the A. I'll stop talking about it, at least for a moment. We are 15 seconds green in this one. It is John, Bob, Jake, Britta, Tiffany, and Sebastian. Oh, trouble in front. Just stay low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front. Need help in the front. Low in the front. Keep staying low in the front. Good job, Ted. Thank you. Clear. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go is John, Bob, and Jake, your top 3. They're close, too. That's a total gap of 2.5 seconds. 8 seconds to Tiffany, then Britta and Sebastian. They're 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Bob Dingley taking the lead away. He's got no time. They got trouble. Let's see who comes out of this one okay. All kinds of wrecking into each other. Be good to drive around each other once. Jake tapping your leader. John Blake sitting in second, 2.5 seconds back. Bob Dingley falling to third. Then Tiffany, Britta, and Sebastian in the back half of the field with 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Second place in a tangle up front. He gets out okay. Jake looking to run away here. Jake sitting on a 32-lap pace. John, 31, 3 seconds back. 9-second gap to third place Bob Dingley. He's first next. 2.5 to Britta. 1 second to Tiffany and a chunk to Sebastian. Minute and a half down. 2.5 remaining. Top 3 cars all fast lapped on that one. 6.5 for Jake. 6.6 for John. 6.6 for Bob. Jake tapping by 5 seconds. Jake is into the infield. Pretty good hold up. Thank you. Appreciate that. But this is going to put us a lot closer. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. John Blake just made the pass on Jake Tappan. Your leader in the zebra car. Second place, green and pink. They're both down the front. Bob Dingley back by 11 seconds, sitting in third. Needs something to happen to the top 2 cars. Britta 5 seconds into fourth. 3 seconds to Tiffany and then Sebastian. John with his best lap of the race, 6.60. He's right behind Sebastian going into 3 and 4. Your leader in the zebra car. Oh, he gets squirrely just in front of Sebastian. Luckily, Sebastian manages to hold up somehow. Down the front, your lead pair. In order. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Looking for those 2 bump spots. Ooh, Tiffany enters right between them. She goes high, though. Well done. It is John, Jake, up top. Bob back by 10, 4 seconds ahead of Britta. Then Tiffany and Sebastian with 1:10 to go. Leaders out of 4 here. They are separated by a quarter of a second. Jake looking for the inside pass. Can't quite get it, but John does run pretty high. Woo! They get around Tiffany nicely. Tiffany right there with the lead pair. Lady being dangerous. Jake makes the pass. Brittany gives Jake the door. We've got 35 seconds to go as Jake and John holding the bump spots. And by a good margin, Bob Dingley sitting in third with Britta in fourth. Then Tiffany and Sebastian. 25 seconds to go. Your lead pair coming out of four. John with a good pass on Jake. Jake looking to get that back. John clips the pipe a little bit, but it doesn't hurt him. Tiffany puts herself in between the lead pair again. Down the back go your leaders. Final seconds. Time expiring. You're caught when you cross. John Blake going to take the first bump spot to the A. Jake tapping the second one. Two buddies will take a ride to the A main, race number 8. Bob Dingley finishes in third. Britta fourth. Then Tiffany and Sebastian. The hot lap was Britta Beckerhammer on a smoking 6.13. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions around the field. Slash Modified is up. Slash Modified, race number 2. Riley, Zachary, Chris, Darren, and Spooner. I need Riley and Chris to check in. I need some marshals, please. Marshals from that last one. Come on, folks. I don't see John or Jake. I see you, Tiffany. You're on the list. Come on, guys. John, Jake, where are you? You need a marshal. Let's line them up in the back. Well, I still haven't seen check-in from Chris. Maybe he's not coming. We'll line them up as they sit. Riley 1, Zachary 2. Leave a little hole there in case Chris pulls up. Darren 3 and Spooner 4. Guess he's not coming. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. All right, roll us out, Riley. We're going a full-time around then. Hot out of 4. All right, you don't have to get excessive for a little bit. It's time out of 4. And we go. Race number 2 underway. Slash Super Stock is on deck. 9 cars in that. 9-car field. You Slash Super Stock drivers should be focusing. Focus your chi. Take deep breaths. Make boom noises to calm yourselves before facing the 9-car field. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Riley Gotham up top by less than a second over Zachary Beeman. Spooner and Darren Mueller. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. Mueller making the pass on Sponseller. Riley by 1.2 over Zachary. Riley is pulling a little time lap after lap. He's got the hot lap at 6.36. Zachary has a 6.5. Darren a 6.6. 6.8 for Spooner. Coming up on the first minute mark. Zachary is really driving this car proficiently here. We're past the 1 minute marker with less than 3 minutes to go. Riley new hot lap 6.36. He's now got 2.5 over Zach, 4 seconds to Darren, 3.5 to Spooner. With 1:15 down, 2:45 to go here in Slash Modified. Riley by 3 seconds over Zachary, 5.5 to Darren, 5.5 more to Spooner. 37 for Riley Gotham, ahead of his own TQ by 4 seconds here. 36 for Zachary Beeman, 36 on 401. He's 5 seconds ahead of his best qualifier. Darren Mueller, 34. His best was 33. Spooner just took a little spin in the infield. He's on a 30-lap pace. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. I think Spooner may be done. We are in a 3-car field. Riley, Zachary, Darren. Riley by 3.5 over Zachary. 8 seconds to Darren. With 1:35 to go. New hot lap by Riley, 6.34. On deck Slash Super Stock. Those drivers should be ready to step up. I'll need Riley, Zachary, Darren, Spooner. Well, Spooner's back to back. Riley, Zachary. Darren may also be back to back. Spooner is back to back. Riley, Zachary, Chris. I think I secured John as a volunteer. I could use one more volunteer that I don't think I explicitly captured. We're under a minute to go. Riley by 5 seconds over Zachary. Zachary now fighting to stay on the lead lap. Riley 37, 4 flat. Zachary Beeman is also on 37 laps. Oh, drops to 36, 4 flat. He needs a good lap or two. Probably needs good laps the rest of the way out. It's 37. 37 is a pretty remarkable pace in this car. We need to get now Tiffany looking for her chair lap. 140 in, 220 to go. It's Jake, Randy, Bob, Annabelle right behind the third place car, but she goes into the infield. Britta sitting in fifth, followed by Sebastian, Tiffany, Spooner, and Melody. Melody right behind Spooner. Gets pushed up into the wall. She'll get free from that. Re-entry. Good job, Mel. Nicely done. Jake, Randy, Bob, your top 3. 4 seconds back gets Annabelle. Second place car, the blue and white. Number 2 car. I think Jake just took him off the lead lap with 1:50 to go. Watch it high in ones. Clearing, clear. Somebody's yelling to pull it. Your leader tangled up in the back. Watch it going into 3. Watch it going into 3. Help, 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 help. Stay low in 4, low in 4. We've got 1:20 to go. Stay low in 1. Everybody needs to clean it back up. You did so well for so long. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. It is Jake, Bob, Britta, Annabelle sitting 3.5 seconds out of third with Sebastian a second and a half behind her, then Tiffany, Spooner, Melody, Randy Mueller off the field from something. He must have been the pull it. Good re-entry, Melody. Thank you. That was well done. 45 seconds to go. Jake by a huge lead, which is good because he just drove himself into the infield. Jake by 15 seconds. Bob Dingley sitting in second, the yellow number 4 car. Britta is right behind him for second place. Oh, Bob gets taken out by the kiddo. Back to rolling here. Britta's going to make the move into second. Then Bob Dingley sitting in third. It's 10 seconds behind Bob to Sebastian, Annabelle, Tiffany, Spooner, and Melody. 15 seconds to go. The hot lap, your leader, Jake Tappan. He's looking at 11 seconds behind him. Trouble in... Ooh. I don't even know. Watch it in 4. Watch it in 4. Done when you cross. Wow. Okay. Big change up right at the end. Jake Tappan taking the win. 32 laps. 30 for Britta Beckerhammer. Sebastian Sponseller will take third by 5/100ths of a second with a last lap pass over Bob Dingley. Annabelle Gertner sits in fifth, followed by Tiffany, Spooner, Melody, with Randy off after 17. He was running in second, I think, at the time. I'll need those drivers, please, out to Marshall. 10-5 Carbon. I need to hold a couple of people. Let me just say Jake and Tiffany, please. Jake and Tiffany, hold off and Marshall race number 6 on the, or race 5 on the asphalt, please. So Jake and Tiffany, hold off. Don't marshal the next one. Marshal the one after that. Everybody else's due. Please head out. Britta, Sebastian, Annabelle, Melody, Randy are our marshals. I've got the Ute already out there. The Ute. Racing here in 10-5 will be John, Colin, Brian, Sean, and Spooner. Check-ins open.
Start the race. Jump right. Okay. Forty-five seconds to start the race.
Yeah, thank you very much for the turnout, Marshals. Thank you much for the turnout, Marshals. Looking for Brian and Spooner. I see Spooner on the track. I see Brian in the chute. It'd be a good time to put them on the track to make racing happen. Everyone is checked in. I guess we're good to go. Somebody playing around in the chute. Got a couple somebody playing around in the chute. Colin even has his body off. No, he does not. Colin looking to screw this one up right before the race too. Well, you made it almost a half a lap. All right, I guess we're ready to line them up. Let's do that. John, Colin, Brian, Sean, Spooner.
Brian.
We are going 1.5 times around. See us off. John, second time out of 4 will be hot. Nothing happening here. Social distancing, just like you're doing. Great job. Don't crowd. Brian, this time out of 4. Good start. That was a nice, clean start. Picture perfect, even. John and Colin out front. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. 1.5 to Brian. 1 second to Sean. 1.2 to Spooner. 20 seconds gone by. Colin hanging on. 0.5 second now. Brian Beeman has the hot lap at a 5.41. He sits in third. 1.3 behind Colin, who is 1.4. Oh, tangled up for John. John into infield. Colin, it's going to be Beeman. Take him by both of them. Woo, take that, you Midwest. Nice. Oh, well, I was going to say nice re-entry until you spun yourself around. Brian Beeman in the black, yellow, and orange sprint car, number 97, a little high coming out of 2. That's going to hurt him. Let Colin on by and John. You were doing so good, Beeman. Now you're on a pipe, too. Colin over John now by 0.5 second. Beeman back by 2.5. Sean, then Spooner. Minute 20 gone by. 2:40 to go. Colin Carroll scrubs the pipe, doesn't hurt him. Spooner sitting between the 1-2. John goes to the outside down the front. Colin into the infield. John's going to make the pass. Colin all over him here. They'll come up on Sean next. Colin with the inside line makes the pass, trying to hang on to it. He does. We've got 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Colin pops a wheelie, has to lay off. John makes the pass and sticks it. They're coming up on Brian to put him off the lead lap. Good racing going on here with 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. John leading Colin around the track. Colin clips the pipe a little bit. All you do, John, is wait for him to do that a few times. Both of them have hot laps in the 5.4s. Now Colin with a 5.38 taking the hot lap. Brian technically had the hot lap on the fastest 5.4 out there. Coming up on Spooner, coming out of 4. Colin hangs the pipe. It's going to give John a lead of 1 second. 14 seconds to Brian, then Sean, then Spooner. Spooner with a big tumble. 1:30 to go. 2.5 minutes in. John by 2 seconds now over Colin. John on 42.402. Colin 41.4 flat now 42 as well. 2 seconds gap between 1 and 2. Your leader in the white and silver 71 car down the back. John Wire has killed it all day, and he's looking to do it one more time. He leads Colin by 1.5 seconds. Colin's starting to reel him in. 5.4 for John. 5.32 for Colin Carroll. John coming up on all the track right down the back. Woo. John definitely had to at least think about holding up there, but his lead stretches to 1.8 seconds over Colin. Good job, Mel. Spooner hangs a wheel and ends up flipped out into the bow. John's upside down. Oh, John is just sitting upside down. Colin gets half a lap out of that one with 30 seconds to go. That's not going to be recoverable. That was a 14-second wreck for John Wire. We've got 20 seconds to go. Colin by 3 seconds. Beeman, Sean Sponseller, and then Spooner Sponseller. 5 seconds to the horn. Colin got caught 41.4 flat, taking the win by 2.8 seconds. Oh, by 4.5 seconds over John, 41.405. 35 for Beeman in third, 31 for Sean in fourth. Spooner will click off lap number 29 in fifth. Okay, so Now I need to borrow marshals or steal marshals or whatever marshals to fill up spots on the asphalt. I'm going to be looking for a couple of volunteers in addition to whoever actually is there but isn't driving. Brian Beeman, Sean, and Spooner Spawn Seller. This is the one I was hoping maybe a couple of spawn sellers would be able to step out. Onto the asphalt we go for Traxxas Rally On-Road Race number 5.
Yep. Because I don't have to. Well, he's such a good, fun guy to drive with because he's so safe.
I know.
All right, gang, check-in is open here for Traxxas Rally. Riley, Chris, John, Zach, Colin, Ted, Britta. Thank you, Bob Dingley. Really appreciate you stepping out. And Richard Klickner as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks to the many volunteers are friend of the track, Zachary, Colin, Ted, and Britta. All right. Now, the 2-second rule is in effect for the leader. That is every minute. If you're more than 2 seconds ahead, I'll give you a stop and go to let the second place car by. Also, we are going to enforce the Joker lap. Joker lap means each driver must, at your option for when, take 1 lap during which you go through pit lane. Okay? You have to go through pit lane in the proper direction from your right to your left. If you get stuck in there, holler out for a marshal if they don't see you. You're on the honor system. So I expect everybody to go through pit lane once and only once during this race at some point of their choosing. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're all live at the horn. Here we go. Good, clean start. We are off and running. Chris Belusic is going to take it right off the bat. Look at that. That's going to put him back in 5th position, which is not bad. He did a pretty good job. Several drivers getting through there early. Chris did a pretty effective job. Really glad to see Britta get through without having any problems, although she didn't have a problem on the back left. There's Riley taking his. He almost flipped it coming out. Woo! Riley and Chris heads up. Chris is going to make the pass. We need to do something about that barrier. Coming off the back, Chris, Riley. I think that's Beeman who hasn't gone through pit lane. John Wire. I don't know that John must have gone through pit lane to be here. Yep, I heard a yep. So it's about a 25-second lap for a proficient pass through pit. Second position back. It's Brian Beeman by 2 seconds over Colin Carroll. Less than a second to Danny. Round out your 3-car field. 40 seconds going by. 3:20 to go. Leader down the back, Beeman. Your TQ on 40-lap pace. Early in this one, he leads Colin Carroll by 1.8 seconds. Now 3 seconds. No, Danny moves into second position. It's Beeman by 3 seconds over Finley. 1.2 to Carroll. Now 1.5 to Carroll. 1 minute gone. 3 minutes remain here in Outlaw Carbon race number 6. On deck is Street Stock A Main. Buggy late model will follow that, race number 8, since we are shorter race, thanks to the combination of super stock. Brian by
Last one. Waiting on 2 people. Thank you, Riley. No, I know Riley. Riley's a good guy. Paul gonna get his car away. I'm waiting on Paul to get his car. Here, say something. Say something. Say something. Say something. I'm gonna get executed. Yes. Oh crap. One second. Wait, I'm off. Shut up, bro. You don't know who Paul is. He's like a 75-year-old Paul. He owns the track. He owns the track. No, he's really the owner of. Okay, there's Paul. Okay, let's line him up. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. We need to get Paul laps. Forgot this is his track. What is he? No, it isn't. I haven't changed it. Minutes to start the race. Okay, are you good now? Okay, let's line them up. We got Paul in the number 1. He's already there. Good job. We got Brad in the number 2. We got Aaron in 3. Danny in 4th. Richard in 5th. Tiffany in 6th. And Ted in 7th. 15 seconds to start the race. Let's roll them up. Let's roll them out. Are we doing 1 lap around the track? Yeah, we are. Less than 5. Okay, this time out of 3 and 4. It did it for me. Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna go with that one. We got Danny. We got Danny in early lead. It says Danny. We got Danny at an early lead at the first spot. It says. Okay, we got Danny in first with Richard behind him with 1 second. Tiffany is behind Richard with 2 seconds. Your running order is Danny, Richard, Tiffany, Brad, Paul, Aaron. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. The system's broken. I need to tell the Okay, with Richard. Richard is 2 seconds behind Danny. Brad is less than a second behind Richard. Brad is less than a second behind. Sorry. Paul is behind Brad with about 1 second. Running order is Danny, Richard, Danny, Brad, Paul, Richard, Aaron, and Tiffany. Stop. Just stop talking. I can't. Top three are Danny, Brad, and Paul. Paul in the third, Danny in the first, and Brad in the second. I'm not listening to you. Okay, we have your running order is Danny, Brad, Paul, Aaron, Richard, and Tiffany. Top three are Brad, Danny, and Aaron. Behind Brad is Danny by 1 second with 40 seconds to go. Paul currently behind Aaron. Aaron in the third spot with Paul behind him by less than a second. Aaron is behind Danny by 1 second. Yeah, if you ever hear me annoying ass person on the mic, it is. That is the race, and your winner is Brad. Brad in the first, Aaron in the second, and Paul in the third. With Danny finishing fourth, Richard finishing fifth, and Tiffany finishing second. I'm here.
So, TQ. So, I fucking hate it. Can't do anything. What the fuck is going on? What in the fuck? Can't do anything. Hit it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, can't hit it. Why can't I go where I want to go? What the fuck? I have no idea.
Smells like the 90s on iHeartRadio. Bush.